What's going on, as opposed to I'm running a dungeon with you guys and you fucked up and I'm like, oh my fucking god, you goddamn idiots.
Good evening, class. That was a good time to skip over. Oh yeah, for the record, the level skip thing works. Because I'm like, you know, fuck it. I want to try out Demon Hunter, so I just made a level skip Demon Hunter, and it unlocked this for me.
Okay.
Zelatath is out there, and we do chores.
We must pay the bureaucratic tax.
Will more flesh creatures from off-world be arriving to aid the trust? Never mind.
No, I still need to fix my fucking
I'm
UI.
rocking a turbo skank mod.
Arcane manifestations are out of control.
This must be the new strength.
It could be skank here, but like I've mixed skank with class.
I think we call that a console. No.
Dimensius must not be
Call girl?
to the dust.
Call boy? Called creature?
No. No, I'm definitely not rocking that. It's more like edgy skank.
Oh. What's up,
Edgy,
Aspect?
classy skank.
Edgy, classy skank.
I need competent assistance.
At last, we return to Karesh. Wealth can solve any problem.
Oh, I see.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna do some marking to get you guys used to it. This pool might kill us. I'm gonna try a big pool to start. Just to see what you guys are capable of doing with each other. And I know you can't do anything right now, Prof, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
You're fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Deus can handle all 5 of those at once yet, so we won't do that.
Boop, boop, boo, boo. Deus, wow, what is with you and the Dumple, Deus? All hail the Dumple!
Deus believes in the austerity of the Dumple.
Fair.
So, Kobolds in class. Prof and I were talking. Borderlands comes out on the 11th this week. Prof won't have the money to get it, and I don't want him scrounging, so we're probably going to start our Borderlands shit on Friday. It will only be a 3-hour stream for the first day. Then we're going to do that on Monday too, because it'll have to be a late stream. I don't get off work until 10:30ish, so we'll be starting like basically as soon as I get in the house on Friday, and we'll be going till about 1:30.
Yeah. Hey Blue, hey Flynn, how
I
you
would
guys
do
doing?
too, but I have work at 8 in the morning on Saturday too, so fuck me.
Yeah. I actually am off this Saturday. I'm gonna try to get
Actually, so we don't have to do janky bullshit. Like, do you want to do Saturday instead? I only have the morning dude on Saturday this week, and technically I take it off for TTRPG night, but people haven't been really able to make it recently.
I mean, I could do that, and because then I can do an early day stream with the kids, because I'm trying to get the Roblox and Minecraft thing I have to do with the kids out of the way.
Well, you also Thursday night you do that with them too.
Yeah, it's true actually.
Because I won't be taking up your Thursday this week, so we can do Borderlands on Saturday.
Yeah, that works. We can do that.
And we can start, because like I can start basically after 3, so we can do like a longer stream if you want to, since we'll be a couple days we haven't done the stream.
Yeah, no,
that's we initially were going to.
That's fine. I can't go much past like midnight because I do have to be
No, that's fine. I have to be up for work on Saturday or Sunday too.
Yeah.
I think I have another fucking 1 to 10.
My Sunday starts at 6 a.m. in the 6 a.m. An hour away from my house. So.
Because we're both over 30 and have jobs, and so, like, we have to schedule, like, we're scheduling fucking kink parties.
We're both over 30 and have multiple jobs.
Yes! Like, we both have multiple jobs each, so it's like scheduling a kink party. Like, probably like trying to plan shit every week is like, okay, what if I give you...
Oh.
What if I give you, like, this domino, and you give me this wrist piece, and then we trade into this person to get, like, 5 minutes of extra time to be able to stream?
Yeah, exactly. I have not yet, Blue. I was gonna wait for that.
I miss the days when it was just like, okay, I want to stream. I'm gonna stream now. Bye.
Yeah. Although it looks like my day-to-days are going now to, from 7 to 3, so I might actually be able to do something a little earlier some days. I don't know yet though.
Oh, my only days off are like Monday and whatever random days they decide to give me.
Yeah.
But Monday's been a constant because I told them they can't have me past 5 o'clock. So they're just like, we'd rather just not have you then.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm teaching the boy and the girl how to do Mythic Dungeons tonight.
It's going to be a time.
So I figure since you hit 80, we'll stop the WoW thing on Mondays, unless you want, like, you're in the mood for it or something, or when Leisure Remix comes out. Because
Okay.
Matt's been pretty unreliable with it.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Like, I'll still run stuff with him when I can, but he's not been the most reliable about the Monday thing, which is fine, but, you know, I kind of can't base content around him not being around.
Yeah.
And I think, because Monster Hunter's supposed to have the Omega Planetes patch release at the end of this month.
Oh shit, is that the end of this month?
Uh-huh. And we also have Borderlands, and then I think mid-next month we have Legion Remix.
Yeah, next month is spooky month anyway. We gotta, so
I'm thinking we'll do Borderlands on Thursdays going forward for the time being. Not this Thursday, obviously, because you don't have it yet. But we'll do Borderlands on Thursdays, and then, like, we'll leave Monday.
Yes, Flint. Monster Hunter is now part of the Omegaverse. How the fuck do I get inside this building?
I can't help you. Like, I don't know what you're doing. I'm not watching your stream. I'm a terrible co-streamer.
I have to unstable artifact sealed. I have the quest thing, but I'm not sure how to get inside this building.
It's probably not in the building, or it's probably above or below.
I went above, but hold on. Let me kill these things that attack me.
Alright, so you see how the arrow is above the quest thing? Like, you see the quest the quest question mark and how the arrow is up?
Yeah.
That means that whatever you're after is not on the layer you're on, it's above you.
Okay.
If you're talking about the building in the middle, yeah, that will teleport you back up, or you can fly back up, but the building in the middle...
Oh, now the door opens. Okay.
Yeah. You have to get everything for the door. Yes,
I tried to right-click the
open
doors. I tried to. They wouldn't give me a prompt.
So, it's probably going to be a little bit before you can actually do stuff, because, you're going to want to get your cloak.
Yeah. There's a cloak I get.
There's a legendary cloak you get that's going to be like 701 item level when you first get it.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
Reishi wraps.
Yep. The Reshi wraps. And for you, I think it procs like a damage mitigation when you're at fatal health. It heals you. Oh my god. I actually walked outside today.
I spent most of my day.
I haven't seen the outside that wasn't a Walmart parking lot in 6 days.
I spent most of my day climbing up and down ladders, so.
And I checked with HR because, like, they told me initially, like, skirts would be fine, but then the deli team was like, well, no, skirts aren't allowed in the deli. I'm like, are you sure? And it's like, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm like, I'm gonna go talk to HR about this one because I'm pretty sure we're allowed to wear skirts anywhere in the store.
I genuinely don't know their dress code.
HR said we are.
Okay.
No, she said we are. Yeah. So like, my coach and my team leader are operating under an old dress code rule from like 10 years ago because they've been in Walmart for their entire fucking adult lives.
Fair.
Skirts are allowed. They've been allowed for a long time. It's been at least 5 years for skirts. And they've been allowed the whole time, even in the delis.
I also, my only retail experience is auto part sales.
So the whole reason the shorts are an issue is because like they think I'm gonna fucking get a lawyer good enough to sue Walmart if chicken grease gets on my exposed legs.
Yeah.
I'm like, motherfucker, you think I can afford a lawyer that could beat a Walmart lawyer? Get real.
Yeah, for real. What up, Steel?
I signed a waiver. Like, I'm fine with signing a fucking waiver to be comfortable. But for now, shorts are okay because I escalated it to the market management team for them to decide. And if they decide against it, I will have until the next pay period, like until a couple days after the next pay period to get, you know, skirts or long pants.
Fair. Makes it easier. Alright, I think after I turn this in, I should be good to go back and talk to Locust Walker again.
Probably, but you're gonna do some more quests and you get your cloak.
No.
It's all straightforward shit. You follow the places they tell you to go.
Oh, hey, Blue.
I am very busy. If there are
These aren't accidents. This is sabotage.
Wednesday, so Wednesday, we will, or Friday. Which one's better for you to try to finish your birthday gift finally?
Avoid presents.
Don't forget you have Thursday this week too, Prof.
Yeah, I know, but if I'm gonna try to do something with the kids, maybe.
With me.
I mean, you can do the kids on whatever day Blue doesn't need.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
You guys see why I have the brains of the scheduling thing now.
To be, you know, I'm gonna be honest.
Called you a rabble sorcerer.
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes you have other obligations. Okay, we'll do it Wednesday.
During the First War,
Like Blue knows this. Like, part of the reason I don't make a schedule is because I have to cancel so often for work because I am 24/7, 365 on call, and you know that pays my bills. So if they call me and I need to stay or something, I'm going there instead.
great thinkers. We focused on unorthodox.
So, scheduling is not my strong suit to begin with because it can literally change on a moment's notice.
Dr. Boom quote, Sylvia?
King Salhadar
I think that's a fucking Dr. Boom quote from Netherstorm. Did you seriously bring a BC Quest Mob boss quote to me?
We did not know at the time.
Oh, everything. Oh, everything's the quote. Okay.
To the all-devouring.
So his hunt in Outland for Demencius was just
is
Out the fragments
the scary? I found it.
they must be in hiding. On your way, I'll drag them from the shadows.
You guys got down here pretty quick.
I'll drive them into the open. You must
That's because they can teleport and you can't.
That's true.
They're better than you.
Yeah, that's alright. Most people are.
Because you're a paladin filth.
Yeah, it happens.
My ally warned me.
Look at this, chat! Look at this! Prof is actually killing things now. Now that he's not 30 item levels below where he needs to be, minimum. This motherfucker! Alright, so you remember when we were trying to rush him through, like get him to do stuff and like when we first got to the expansion chat? This motherfucker was using a weapon that was 300 item levels below what it should have been.
Get ready.
Can't say I'm good at what I do. And what I do is be bad at things.
$300 levels!
Your mysterious ally.
He's not a monk, Sylvia! I'm not pissed off, I think it's funny.
Oh, you should have heard her that night.
I wasn't pissed off that night, I was like, holy fuck, Prof, what the fuck? Like, we were making fun of him pretty hard for it, but we weren't mad about it. Reba and I were
Yeah.
laughing so hard. This motherfucker with his fucking 200 item level sword. Why can't I kill stuff?
It's alright. It happens.
Darius, that's not a mailbox. You're supposed to be on top of a mailbox.
Let's return to Omen and see what more we can uncover.
I can't give you tips because this isn't a mailbox.
Air.
Oh, is she dancing on the mailbox?
Besides, you're not a night elf, so I can't give you tips.
Well, hold on. What does the Void Elf dance look like?
The blood elf dance?
Blood elf dance.
They're
Okay.
literally the
It's
same
literally-
exact model.
So
Like, if Dance wanted to, she could look exactly like a blood elf, and I think she does actually. 'Cause she's got the white skin.
Yeah, I switched the
So Saturday I
purple
went.
skin just was that word.
All devouring.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
His return.
you're good.
Saturday I went through all the effort to unlock the Void Elves because I didn't want to be a Blood Elf Demon Hunter, and I unlocked it, and I went to create the character to boost it, and I was like, oh, I can't
They
apparently.
can't. One, they can't be demon hunters yet.
Their master.
Two, if you're a horde, you have to be a blood elf.
Windrunner.
I know that now.
City to city.
I just thought you had to be an elf, and I didn't bother looking it up.
No. Only night and blood right now.
Yep, I didn't bother
I mean,
looking it up.
obviously night elf because it's a fucking night elf original unit.
Yeah.
We forestall their leader.
This guy standing in front of me is Count Sugma of the guild Gul'dan Stole My Bike.
Sounds about right. Back in the day, it used to be Naga and Worgen Stole My Bike as the guild
Yep.
name.
Yeah.
At least it's not Count Ligma.
Oh, I'm sure Count Ligma's an alt.
No, Ligma's probably taken. Like, I would
Probably.
bet money Ligma is taken.
No, not yet. Not there's no elf try him out for the Horde yet. Illidan's picky of his disciples. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, weren't they high elves
No, that's
descended?
not true. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. There is an elf triumvirate in the Horde. It is Zandalari Troll.
Oh,
It is-
yep. The Zandalari, the Darkspear.
Darkspear Troll and Blood Elf.
Yeah.
Or, if you like, it's also Nightborn.
Yeah. We did point out the fact that you can technically be a Mind Goblin in this game, though. We pointed that out to Matt.
Yes.
Because
Just be a Shadow Priest.
Yep. Shadow Priest use psychic attacks.
And then Mind Goblin these nuts.
Steel, thank you for checking out. I'll be there in a minute. A Time Traveler's Tale for the class library. Flint, thank you for checking out how seducing the clown and other ways to get kicked out of your nephew's birthday. I think you gave me that one, Flint.
So, Sylvia, as far as we know, the current classes being discussed do not include Witch Doctor. The big ones, based on a poll sent to Europe that people are giving feedback on, are Necromancer, Tinker, and Titan Killer.
The fuck is a Titan Killer gonna be?
Titan Killer is basically a demon hunter kind of class that uses giant two-handed fuckable swords and power from the Titans. They use the power of the combined sword of Eris and the fuck, what's his name? I'm gonna check that Legion dungeon.
Alright, well I would 100% play Necro. Oh, I need to actually okay. I would 100% play Necro and Tinkerer.
Agrimar. So Agrimar and Sargeras both have two halves of a sword. Because when Sargeras went berserk, his sword was sentient and split itself in half. One half became Gorobal, and one half became Tayshalak. Gorobal is the sword of Sargeras, which is the sword of darkness and the void and the fell. And Tayshalak is intended to be the sword of the Titans, which would be arcane and holy and order. And so Titan Killers are supposed to utilize both halves of the blade from the description Blizzard gave of them. Like, they're a new class Blizzard was toying with the idea of. I think that if they're doing a new class, it should be something that has more, like, you know, basis and lore, because every time they fucking make up a class, it falls flat on its face. Like, Evoker fell flat on its face because it wasn't what players wanted. Like, Evoker, players didn't want to play, like, a twink dragon spawn. They wanted to play fucking, like, the big, burly, draconid motherfuckers. And Evokers were basically twink dragon spawn. And so, like, Evokers kind of fell flat. They're fun to play, but people have issues with them because they're, you know, twinks and not big, burly dudes.
I'm so sorry, Steel. I'm sorry for your loss. That being said, a Taunar is really fucking cool, and I kind of want to paint one. But where was it?
Sugar-free firewater sorbet? What the fuck is that? You gave me sugar-free food, Nas!
I think it's just... It's a toy version of some silly food buffs, I think.
Yep.
I figured that's the one you'd pick.
I mean, I am a creature of habit, yes.
It's okay. You can move past this, Steel. Just like show her, I don't know, Iron Hands or something.
Why would showing her a Pokemon help?
Oh no! The 10th Legion.
Prof, I was making a joke. I was making a joke.
Yeah. Hi, I'm alive. I forgot about Iron Hands the Pokemon.
I'm the one that should be dead right now because I just finished the 6-day shift with fucking Shitmart, ending on the very first football Sunday in Pennsylvania. Yeah, Sylvia, that's what players wanted to be.
She provokes panic to hide her steps. Just as you
I thought the Lesser Iron Warriors, in your all's opinion, was the fists, Imperial Fists.
I've got an Imperial Fist for you if you don't hurry the fuck up.
I'm working on it.
It's gonna be very funny when we get Prof into Priory of the Sacred Flame. You have to play that with game sound on, by the way. When we do that dungeon, I am requiring you to have game sound on.
I normally do. It's just when I fuck up and accidentally turn it off.
Well, the reason I'm requiring it is because you need to hear the fucking voice lines and tell me that they're not just fucking the Emperor of Mankind bullshit.
Oh, you told me about that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just wait. Rebound and I have done Priory like 6 times this week on my Demon Hunter to gear her up. And like every time I'm like, oh my god, Prof has to do this dungeon. He is going to geek the fuck out about this dungeon.
It doesn't take much.
Like, literally, like, giant holy dudes responding to an emperor that nobody's seen or heard from in 500 years.
I mean,
using holy magic to purge the unbelievers.
It sounds like doing god damn it, I'm blanking on the name. The Heaven's Ward dungeon where Hoshafont dies at the end. I'm blanking on the name of it.
It's very similar.
The Vault, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, Vault.
Yeah, because like
it's similar to the Vault, except it's even more blatantly God Emperor 40k shit.
Yeah, because we make jokes about that all the fucking time. It's like, you know, sickness must be purged. And shit like that. Like
I
that.
will be right back. You guys can ramble. I have to go to the potty.
Have fun.
I have made myself tiny while waiting.
Fair. Vault Final Boss reminds you of Godfrey. Is Godfrey someone in WoW that I don't know about?
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring Godfrey. Yeah, yeah, okay, I can see that. Yeah. Someone entering and leaving the Discord channel. Is it one of my spells, maybe?
I think I keep having issues.
Sylvia says Godfrey from WoW. I don't know who that is in WoW. The name doesn't ring a bell. I also haven't played since Wrath of the Lich King, so the name doesn't ring a bell, though.
The Discord connections are probably me having connection issues.
Discord was having issues earlier. I tried to message Neff and make sure she was okay. Because, you know, of working for, you know, 1.5 million hours, and it just, like, I sent the message, and the Discord just completely disconnected entirely. I was like, oh, okay, cool, thanks, guys. Oh, okay, I do know who that is, because we did that a couple days ago. Yeah, I quit playing like a week before Kata dropped, Sylvia, originally.
He has skipped Cataclysm, Pandaria, mostly.
I played a week of Legion because
Wad, Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, and Dragonflight.
Yeah, I got really drunk and bought Legion. And I was back for like a week, and I was just really pissed off about the way my hunter was, so I quit again and didn't look back.
Oh, apparently I accidentally stepped on Deus. I didn't see you, Deus. I apparently accidentally stepped on Deus while moving around because I didn't see them.
There are people in your chat that would pay for that.
I mean, Days is one of those people that would
That's
pay
it.
for
Yeah, that's fair.
You did it again.
Tell us something new.
I didn't see you.
You actually got a complaint from your neighbor when you ran to the mailbox? Were you like in your boxers or something, Steel? Bro, the Terminators are not worth running outside naked, all right? You can take time to put skivvies on. The Termies aren't gonna run away. They can't. The bitches are slow. Oh, you yelled? Oh, okay. You should. You get it. Okay, fair.
I mean, just be so scary that the HOA has nothing to say to you.
I don't have an HOA.
Or don't have an HOA.
Yep. I specifically refused to move anywhere with an HOA, so when Lunecra and I bought our house, we turned down anywhere that had an HOA on principle.
Yeah, I think if I did that, nobody'd say anything because they're afraid I'd beat the shit out of them.
Probably. They don't want to see, just close their eyes. Look, I grew up on 4 acres back in the woods. I have done that. I have, like, shit, all of my clothes are in the washer. I need to grab something from the shed. Run outside real quick in nothing but my underwear. I have done that, but I was in the middle of the woods. Although someone probably thought I was a fucking cryptid if they were watching, like, from my yard or something.
Tell us more about your time in the Appalachian backwoods, Prof.
I mean, that's about it, you know?
Do you have a sudden fear of banjos?
I think banjos are a beautiful sounding instrument, but when I'm not expecting banjos, I think they're the most terrifying instrument in the world.
Dun, 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 dun.
When you're walking through a dark alleyway and a banjo starts playing, you should be concerned. But banjos are genuinely very beautiful instruments otherwise.
Y'all don't look like you're around from here.
Oh, trust me, I've heard that. The town my dad grew up in is a sundown town. I heard that.
Motherfucker. Literally yesterday,
Yeah.
I got yelled at by some stupid fat hick on a rascal scooter because I wasn't wearing a Steelers jersey.
So, when I was sold auto parts back in college, a guy actually threatened to kill me because I was parked next to my friend's Fox Body Mustang, and I drove a 1984 Fairlady Z, which, for those of you who don't know, it's a 300ZX. It's an old Nissan sports car. But mine, right-hand drive, whole shit. But anyway, he asked me if the Fox body was mine, and all I said simply was, no, I have the Nissan next to it. And the dude proceeded, my manager had to come up and push me into the back because the dude was threatening to murder me for driving a foreign car.
Fuck?
Auto parts, man. It's just...
Japanese auto parts are, like, for a long time in, like, the early 2000s, 80s, and 90s, there was a huge fear of Japan as an economic industry.
Yep. There's the whole reason why this thing called gray market imports exists.
There's a big fear that, like, Japan would overtake the United States and become, like, the economic superpower. Which never materialized because Japan did the same thing the United States did and, became capitalist shithole where nobody has time to have sex anymore.
Car culture is incredibly toxic. I was raised in it. My
Car
dad's
culture isn't nearly as toxic as fucking football culture, though.
Oh, yeah, no, I thankfully, I have football fans in my family, but thankfully none of them are, people I particularly care too much about.
Like, this motherfucker literally came up to me. He's like, why aren't you wearing a Steelers jersey? And I'm like, because I don't care about the Steelers or football. And now you need to understand, okay? For those of you who have never been to southwestern Pennsylvania, football and the Steelers in particular are a motherfucking cult. Like, it is a cult down here. Because the only thing these horrid rednecks have good in their lives is that they have 6-time Super Bowl champions.
I feel like there's a
So-
lot of places like that. I know the Steelers are particularly bad, but I'm just thinking of a few other ones that shall remain nameless at the moment.
Like, indoctrination is an actual fucking thing when it comes to Steeler fan shit where I live. Like, I remember on the bus in elementary school, they would put on a radio station that would play "Here We Go Steelers, Here We Go" literally every 5 motherfucking minutes.
Jesus Christ. The yeah, the only sport I care about is hockey. So, you grew up in the mountains of California,
like-
Steel?
Maybe Lucas Walker is right.
Sorry.
We... So, because it's such a big thing in this area, I not only am I super busy on Sundays because of this, but I get harassed by customers all the time. And I snapped yesterday, and I was like, look, man, I don't give 2 shits. Like, some customer, like, this is like the 5th or 6th customer who yelled at me about not having the Steelers jersey on. And I was like, look, man, I don't give 2 shits about what fucking 500-pound gorillas in jerseys do, okay? Just leave me alone and let me do my job. I got talked to about it.
I'm not surprised.
Like, I don't care what your trained monkeys are doing. I'm sorry, I don't.
It's like September days. At 3 in the morning, you rain and you yell at March for McCrack. Dude, you could have at least yelled a cooler battle cry. Full pull and all forms of toxic family raiders. Yeah, yeah. There's quite a few football people I know that are just overwhelming. What am I looking for? I'm looking for these things still. Barrier projectors.
You're so slow.
I am trying to find the barrier projectors.
It's fine. You're buying time till Rebound can get here and help me carry you guys while explaining mechanics and shit.
They have become
Well,
crab.
see, Sylvia, here's the thing. You need to understand about Americans. For the most part, you don't exist as far as Americans are concerned. Like, that's not a joke. Most of the Americans, especially the ones that, like, worship the altar of football and shit, the rest of the world literally does not exist.
I had a friend that grew up in Texas, actually, and he came up to where I am in high school, and we were sitting there one day talking, and he genuinely told me, like, this was, we were about to graduate, and he goes, you know, until I moved here 3 years ago, I had never seen a map outside of Texas. And I was like, Jesus, okay.
Like, it's a serious thing, like, with our education system. I guarantee
He grew up in, like, small town Texas, though. I don't know if it's better in big cities.
The average, like, you know, it's different in big cities, because big cities are liberal as fuck.
Yeah.
But if you ask the average person
What the hell is the barrier generator?
the history of World War II was, it's going to be a little thing on the ground, Prof.
Yeah, I found a couple of them, but I don't. They says there should be one right here. I don't see it.
They respawn slowly.
Ow.
But, like, if you had talked to people from, like, the South, especially, they're taught World War II was ended because of America. And I guarantee you, most of them couldn't find fucking Russia on a map. Let alone Germany, or Moldavia, or anything like that. They couldn't find Russia on a fucking map. Most of them don't even know the capital cities of other states. Like, if you ask somebody what the capital city of Pennsylvania was, they'd probably tell you Philadelphia or Pittsburgh. Obviously, that's for people who don't live in Pennsylvania. Like, that's more like, you know, Texas, Louisiana shit.
Where? Fuck you, Shadow Guard.
It is Harrisburg, yes. And you're from, like, a completely different country, oceans away. Yep. You're literally on from a different country on a different continent. And you know what the capital of the state is. When most people in this country can't.
Most Americans don't know New Mexico is actually part of American state. Yes, most people also don't know that Puerto Rico is an American territory.
Or Guam.
Or Guam. Or the
Bro,
Virgin
you
Islands.
know the shit that they're doing to Guam right now? It's really fucked.
I haven't looked. I haven't looked in a few days.
Fort Shitstain has signed an executive order stating that Guam can no longer have, like, merchandise flown in. They have to get it from ship only.
The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
The capital of Alaska is obviously Anchorage. Yeah, no, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've got a person that I raid with who lives in Guam. The price of a soda there has gone from like $3 to $7.50 for a 20 ounce.
So, you know, I hear that's like what Australia's like that kind of shit. It's just it boggles my mind. Like I just fucking gotta love it. You know, just I hate this place.
Dance, I need you to show me on the tiny green ragdoll where Prof touched you.
What?
I told Dance that she needs to show me on the tiny green ragdoll where you touched her.
What did I do today?
I don't know. She hasn't shown me where you touched her yet.
I plead the fifth. Oh. I found the thingy!
Oh my god, you finally did it! Everybody in chat clap for Prof.
Blue, every time I see a quote like that, I think of the Zoolander quote, where it's like, the files are in the computer?
I am on the hunt. I will not fail again. Let's find Locust Walker. He was looking for the Shadow God leader.
These brokers' containment suits
Whoa.
are breached. This will take a while to mend.
Operation
I
Anchorage
just
was
got
pretty fun.
surprise victory fanfared.
Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Locust Walker and I will safeguard the engine. You have
All right.
the invasion commander.
We will feed this city till it all devours.
Oh, Sylvia played that victory fanfare for you, Prof.
Oh.
Because you found the thing.
Yay, thank you, Sylvia.
Huh?
Oh, Prof found a quest item he was looking for.
Oh yeah, I finally
He's an
find the
idiot,
damn
couldn't
thing.
Find it. You show that ethereal who's boss prof doing like 200k hits. God, that's pathetic. I have dots take harder than that.
Me.
And it's gonna be real fun to see Prof realize that the rest of the thing he's gonna have to worry about with this character. So, my potential reroll, Prof, thing you need to know,
Yep.
Immolation Aura generates tank level threat. So you better be ready with those blessings of protection.
Oh, yay.
Because Immolation Aura is a key part of my damage, too.
Cool, so just taunt on cooldown is what I'm hearing.
The Shadow God would have won.
Yeah,
but for
pretty
our
much.
winning. It's time we were introduced. But Illyria,
Wouldn't be the first time I've had to deal with that.
already met.
My buddy who passed away the other week back in Wrath, he rated as a
I see you haven't
crit build
changed
fire
at
mage, so
all.
familiar with
Oh, this... No. Crit build fire mage is gonna have shit on threat compared to what I'm about to pull.
yeah. I'm just saying that was insane back then.
Then all worlds will be devoured.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria. Without it, I cannot.
She's
prevent
totally
Nemesis'
trustworthy.
return. At least,
Yes,
not on my own.
I fully believe she's trustworthy, despite being, from what I've seen, the main villain of the expansion.
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust
Is Locust
me.
Walker being a dumb shit? Steel, what I'm hearing,
Steel hasn't
is
seen the cutscenes.
Well,
Every single one of that bitch's cutscenes starts with her feet.
girl, you are a pile of red flags, but red's my favorite color, so what it do, baby? That's what Steel just said.
It starts with just a close-up of her feet.
Oh, he's talking
Sliding
about
down.
Locust Walker. You know what? Yeah, no, we're good with Steel. I can do that. Yeah, I'm with you. I see it.
Xalatath is the reason that my meme named Shadow Priest Zone is only feet.
You would partner with her. She's trying to kill me.
You're a pile of red things. Good thing I'm a bull, because I'm charging.
On the void, Lord.
That is a fantastic pickup on line, Blue.
For now, we need to work together.
Demencius.
If they gave you the ability to play an ethereal, it would definitely be, like, my absolute favorite class, I think. Or favorite race to play.
Unfortunately, I think that window literally just closed.
Ah,
Why are you protecting
When
Well-
we deal with Demencius for real, I'm pretty sure the window of playing an ethereal is done.
that's depressing.
Just like we're probably never getting Naga because we've already dealt with Ashara.
kill me? Then you destroy.
I mean, it's Blizzard, though. Retcons are a thing they love.
Stop if I were
God damn it, Sylvia. But she like gets nip close-ups, so Xalatath gets feet close-ups. God damn it.
Wait, the jailer has nip slips? What?
Oh god, yes.
I have no
The
idea what the
jailer-
jailer looks like.
Let me find a picture for you.
Oh no.
Would you like cinematic jailer or would you like in-game jailer?
Yes. Just give me one of
So-
each and we'll see what happens.
So this is in-game jailer.
See ya, Steel.
You may notice his distinctly visible nipples.
Oh, that is, distinctly visible is an understatement, Neff. They're not even distinctly visible. They are out there in all of their glory.
And that's him in a cutscene. Unfortunately, I couldn't get one of his chests, but that's basically what we saw for the first 3 patches of the game.
You know who
Every
he
time he would
reminds me
show
of?
up,
And my brain just blanked on the goddamn guy's name. The fucking opposing king from 300. The way they did him in the movie. Fuck. Xerxes. It reminds me of like the traditional like look that everyone gives Xerxes.
well, he showed up every time, his nipples on full display, and talked about, "I will claim the soul of your world." Welcome back, This. To the point, like, they tried to make him such a big deal that they did the Family Guy thing, where he said the name of the patch in the raid dungeon he was in.
Oh my
The
god.
shadows of domination will claim the souls of your world. Because the patch's name was Shadows of Domination.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you guys choose what name I use. Enter the name for your registration. We can go Iskara Stake. Iskara Stake a Paladin. Azeroth's Champion. Void's Bane. I'd rather stay anonymous. Alira's Lackey. Xalatath's best friend. Locust Walker's newest apprentice. 00 Champion. 00 Champion is a Gundam reference, I feel, so I kind of want to do that one, but Xalatath's best friend's my next one.
No, you idiot. It's the James Bond reference.
Oh. I'm less interested in it.
007?
Yeah,
00 Champion?
yeah, it makes sense, but, Gundam 00. Yes.
Dude, this is Blizzard. You're gonna get more common boomer pop culture reference than you're gonna get fucking obscure-ass weeb anime shit.
Yeah, Blue, my character's name is Iskar Estake, because it's a Tauren. So, instead of Iscariot, it's Iskara Steak. But cars can be steaks. I would not recommend eating them, though.
Yes, Blue, yes. Hi, Ren! Thank you for the resub! Almost 2 years, that's nuts.
Alright. Contributing to the war efforts, defeating the Shadow Guard, why are you here? Destroying Dementius, looking for rare animals, looking for rare materials, supporting my ethereal friends. I was dragged into this mess, again. The void is where the real power is. I'm just following the elf. Opening a happy scarf business.
I'm just following the elf. I mean, I'm an elf right now, so it's gotta be I'm just following the elf.
Fitting, yeah. Shadow, thank you for checking out the Sundance Kid, tapping the stars with class library. You can indeed apply Heinz 57 directly to the gas tank. I would not recommend doing it, but you can.
Steel has a serious question for you.
What's up, Steel?
It appears that your tits are broken, Prof, because those pipes did not fall on your face.
Oh, no, the pipes don't fall on my face. It's just a noise.
Okay.
I should set that up, though. That's actually a good idea. My shirt.
Free the titties.
Does the apron stay on?
Does it conceal the titties?
It conceals one of the titties.
Then the titties aren't free.
Okay, the titties are free now.
Prof cosplaying the jailer now.
Hey, my nipples are optional.
No bad news, please.
What's your question, Steel? What's up, buddy?
It's okay, because I've already decided Nephew 3.0.
Pleasure.
Want to make more nachos? Do I reuse the bowl? Did you
Just reuse it.
Yeah, did you just finish eating them? It depends on
Even
how
if it's only
long.
like a day, just reuse it. Like, I work in food safety. Even if it's just been a fucking day, you're fine. Any longer than a day, and it gets kind of bad. Sylvia, I'm not worried about Prof playing fucking 5D chess. Prof probably can't even play normal chess.
I can play chess.
Yeah, just reuse it. Yeah, see, I just reuse that shit. It's fine. Unless, like, you're doing, like, fucking raw meat in your nachos, you're fine.
Which I have far more questions if you are.
Hey, man, some people hear carne asada and think, okay, it needs to be actual carne.
Fucking, alright, you know, mood. Alright, I now need to talk to the flight master.
Hi, Dueling Long. How's it going? I am Big Tail. But yeah, I've decided Neffy 3.0 when I get the money to do it.
What is it?
Maybe next year. It's going to be a Deathwing inspired Neffy.
Oh. The next prof is going to be Fem Prof.
My arrows strike true.
But Lunecra gets something before I get anything else.
Ideally, I'm going to be getting a Neff He, but that's going to be a bit,
Yeah.
because that's only for April Fools.
Wreathy ribbons?
Relics from old Korea.
You are fucking short for a Draenei. Why the fuck are you that short?
As they are powerful.
The
The trust
shrinking noggin foggers.
observe the shadow gods.
Oh,
Drank
okay.
10 of them.
I was like,
I drank-
Draenei should be taller than Night Elves.
Devouring. You were here before. Is this all you're doing?
I have like 200 of each of them.
Oh my
I'm using
god,
the short
of
ones.
course you do.
I'm using the short ones because you will execute me otherwise.
You are thrice blessed.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You are thrice
I
blessed
will
not going to
execute
take aggressing.
Which is why I don't use any of the things I've collected while you're online.
You
But-
can use them while I'm online, just not while I'm near you.
Ah, but Schrodinger's distance.
Neffy is simultaneously in the other side of the world and right next to you at all times.
I can feel oppressive.
Basically.
It's growing.
I mean, I am a demon hunter, so I get server like that could literally be true. Server like is the dumbest shit ever.
I accidentally healed you earlier. So,
Scouts search for a
Yeah, like I was minding my own business in fucking Dornagal, like playing, like getting shit set up, and I see Silendale has healed you. I was like, what the fuck? This isn't even online.
yes I am.
You want me to play this with no flying mounts, Blue? Like, that's like... What?
No. So, Blue is like bitching about the thing that Blizzard's done for a while. I believe Blue quit in Legion, if I remember right. And basically, prior to Shadowlands was the last time that they'd done it in recent memory. You were like, they always were like, well, we're gonna get rid of flying for the level up experience because the cheapest level up experience. You don't have to explore. You can just fly from point A to point B, etc., etc. So like they made you earn back flying.
Yeah, it's like finding the Aether Currents in 14.
No, it's way worse. With WoW, it's not just find some Aether Currents and do it while you're questing. It was, you literally cannot fly until we add the patch that adds Pathfinder for the particular
Oh, that...
expansion that you're
Okay,
in.
that is bullshit. Yep, that
And
is bullshit.
Pathfinder requires you to get all the treasures in the area, discover every part of the map in the areas, and do the main story questing in the areas.
Yeah, fuck that.
Ever since dragon riding became a thing, they started building the world around assuming that you have flight as opposed to taking it away from you. The exception is Undermine, the Goblin Zone, because for that zone in particular, they decided that, hey, fuck it, we're gonna give you a shitty car.
I mean...
And it's gonna go faster than any basic ground mount.
Oh my god, okay.
Because it's meant basically to like feel like New York City. They went super hard into the Queens kind of tropes.
Oh, yeah, they went super hard into
There's
the Goblin.
street racing. Yes, they went super hard into Goblin shit. Like, there's street racing, there's rats everywhere, there's pollution and garbage all over the place. There's fucking, like, the Goblins literally say the opposite of what the dragon riding race guys say. It's shit like, so like the dragon riding race guy would say, clear skies, and favorable winds. What a wonderful day for a race. The Goblins are like, dingy skies with nothing to see for miles, and suffocating heat. What a great day for a race.
Sounds reasonable. I kind of want to go do that now, though, because that sounds hilarious.
I'll
Your
take you
Reshi
through
Wrap.
Undermine when we don't have like a billion things. First, get your
Yeah.
Reshi Wraps. Then we're gonna teach some dungeons.
I'm working on it.
Well, I'll take you to Undermine before the expansion ends,
Conduit examined.
when we can find time to do it.
Oh god, what the hell are you?
Don't step in the circle, you dipshit.
I realize that.
You're effectively in a stealth mission with this quest. You do not want to walk in the circles, or the enemies will see you and they'll tear you out of stealth and send you back to the quest giver.
Cool. You know how I normally do stealth?
Harder.
Yeah.
This is Blizzard stealth. It's not exactly fucking hard.
It's not it's still stealth if no one survives to say that you were found.
I mean, except you can't kill these things because you can't fight in that form.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's how I normally do stealth. It's making me play in a different way.
No, it's not. It's don't walk in circles. That's how you play WoW. Stay out of ground circles. That is literally the core of the WoW gameplay experience. Don't stand in the bad circle. That is WoW. Like, there is nothing more quintessentially WoW than don't stand in the bed.
One of these
Like,
days,
even more than Monster Hunter.
one of these days, I'm gonna say something, and she's just gonna get so incensed by it. She's just gonna show up at my house and beat the shit out of me.
Like, you are describing the core WoW game experience. Don't stand in bad circle. And that's been the core fucking WoW experience from the time you played.
It was. That's not denying that at all.
Like, I get the joke. The joke is that you stand in bad shit, but Jesus Christ. Demencia's gonna eat you.
Aww. Sometimes in the heat of the moment, it's okay to stand in the bad.
No, it's never okay to stand in the bad.
Sometimes in the heat of the moment, the mechanics require the bad.
No, they never do.
How did you even help the rabble in the first place, Zalatat? The same reason I'm helping you. The promise of an end.
Because if they require it, then it's not a bad circle, it's a good circle.
Is this a good circle if it's murdering you while it's still required?
Yes.
Okay. See, I consider that a
Because
bad circle still.
Usually what that means is that you're mitigating damage that the raid doesn't have to take.
Yup. Exactly what Blue just said at the same exact moment.
Sylvia, he knows this. He's just trolling me. He's done Zero Ultra. He knows he has to stand in circles. Sometimes he's just being a dick.
I have been an MMO tank off and on since.
He got a hard on from the moment that fucking Valigarmondo was like, hey, you need to tank this.
Oh, that was
This
so
beam to
cool.
save the
That
raid.
was so fucking cool. That was the best goddamn fight they've done in a while.
I asked for your help, Locust Walker.
Like, the second he got that mechanic, he's like, oh my god, yes!
The only thing holding
It's Krieger standing in Fort Kickass.
I spent my fortune to acquire this ecodome. I won't let them. I thought you were just going. Traveler, stabilize the dome. The rest of you, secure this area. Not
He's just being a shithead. So
As is tradition.
I insisted.
like, I've never seen somebody get such a tank hard on in my life as I saw when he was like, I have to stand in this to save everybody and be the big fucking hero tank?
Environmental support. Activate the road.
I like literally grew up dreaming of being that guy that like everyone left behind to face down the charge while all of his friends like went and like died in the heroic charge. I was like, you know, I'd be okay if I went out that way. I literally grew up thinking about being that person. If that doesn't explain a little bit about me and my general self-worth.
So apparently, Prof aspires to be the mook who gets kids so that the DPS can go kill the boss.
I aspire to be the martyr that holds the line. I was also raised by a Baptist family, so that probably explains a few things anyway.
Prof is secretly Hodor confirmed.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll draw the line behind me and everything, and I won't move. That door will hold firm. I'll be the fucking... I'll be the door.
You're a big tank mechanic now. You're just gonna hear Prof go, Hodor! Hodor!
Would you rather me yell Hodor or Leroy Jenkins? Because that's the only two you're getting.
You're not right, Paladin, so you can't do Leroy.
That's fair.
Systems may be stabilized.
Back when I was raiding back in A Realm Reborn, my statics battle cry was "God damn it," my actual name, because I would like, all right, are we going? Are we going? Are we going? And no one would answer me, so I'd just pull and fuck everything up. So
Do your dirty work. You haven't changed, Venari.
like no one answered me. I assumed you were right.
The ribbon when it's not the only thing keeping the biome in the dome alive.
We actually beat Nail on one of those pools.
Just another kind of oath.
Oh, Deus. Your druid probably unlocked this quest. You can get this armor. Once you get exalted with
that.
Darnassus.
Is that different from the Heritage Armor quest? Heritage
No,
Armor?
that is the Heritage Armor quest. Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I
I
was
already
talking
have
about.
it. I already have it. My Demon Hunter qualified for it, apparently.
I'm just over here fucking punting void roaches.
Well, can solve any problem.
So, just to talk about the scheduling stuff while Prof is busy questing, since I have something to do. Thursday, Prof and I will not be doing our joint stream. I'll probably be doing a solo stream of like Monster Hunter or something. I don't know yet. We will be doing our joint stream on Saturday. I've been having issues getting people to come to TTRPG night. I am off, and Borderlands 4 comes out. So, Prof and I will be playing Borderlands 4 for probably a good 5 to 8 hours on Saturday. So yes, you guys actually get to see Nephew play a shooter.
It's gonna be interesting. Okay.
As far as Blue and Prof's thing, like, Prof is an idiot and bad scheduling. I'm sure they'll figure something out. I can't speak to them. My end, we are not doing a stream on Wednesday, because I'm not going to get home until 10:30, and I can't stay up late on Thursday. We're not 100% sure when it's going to happen, but Prof and I are obviously going to be playing the Monster Hunter Omega Planetes launch.
Yeah. Hopefully
The
it's
plan
actually
right
fun.
now is outside of this week. Thursdays are going to be Borderlands with Prof and I.
Not quite, Zaku.
At last, we return to Karesh.
He's learning how to do Mythic Dungeons tonight, Zaku.
Always a pleasure.
Mondays we have to talk to Tree Spirit. We're not sure what's going on with those yet because technically this is supposed to be our night with Tree Spirit doing low stakes wild shit, but we are probably going to stop playing WoW for a little bit at least. Going back to Monster Hunter when Omega Planetes comes out and alternating between like Monster Hunter and Borderlands 4 for a bit.
Everything I've done has been for correct.
And then when Legion Remix comes out, Prof and I will probably be switching over to playing Legion Remix on Mondays.
Put your hopes in the trust.
Because Prof would like to actually experience the Legion leveling campaign.
Blade, aren't you?
Yeah, I am
And-
kind of interested in that story.
Is our utmost.
Remix will let him actually do that.
I must protect my investment. What is more
Oh, I see.
While also keeping him feeling powerful and engaged. Because remixes tend to do that. But like Legion Remix will be up for like 3 months, so eventually we'll stop doing that. Going forward, because this is something Prof and I've already talked about before, the general plan is, you know, WoW is going to be an arrow in the quiver we're going to play some nights. We're not going to play it all the time. But some nights we'll be playing WoW, like especially like since he's already bought Midnight, when the expansion comes out, we will be doing the expansion grind. I'll probably be dragging him through a 24-hour stream at max level, to get to max level at Midnight.
Where the fuck?
Which is, is that the fucking Forge quest? Because it's stupid.
I have to start these fucking things. Yeah, and it tells me.
Yeah, so for each, you need to start them in a specific order. I think the middle one is the last one you have to start.
Okay.
It's kind of a shitty quest. I remember it annoyed the fuck out of me when I first did it.
All right, fuck it. I'm looking this up. 1 second.
That's fine. Take your time. I think it's just click the little things, like the little things that are broken.
Yeah.
You see the gas shooting out? I think it's just click those. Try
Okay.
that.
All right.
Those should be individual clicks.
No, it's just giving me the same thing. Alright. Biome Z22 stabilized.
So you guys look at that fun because we'll actually be playing a game where I don't have the mechanical skills as opposed to Prof not having the mechanical skills for the game. Because Neffy don't play shooters.
22, 35, and 28 in that order. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, there was a specific order. It was kind of a pain in the ass. So, WoW Mondays are probably done in like a week or two, I'm going to say, because that's probably when Omega Planetes is coming out. Though I don't think Prof and I are going to do like a shit ton of wilds. It's probably going to be like we're going to do a Mega Planetas, probably poke at the
Well, it
9
depends.
stars for a bit.
It depends, because like we both kind of burnt out pretty hard on it, so.
I mean, I still play it now and then. I just don't stream it because
Oh, I found it. I found it. There's little like void entities eating the things. That's what you. That's what.
I'm out of range.
Oh, only for the one.
yeah, each problem should be different.
Okay.
Yeah, I figure it's hard to tell with them because like end of September could mean a lot of things. It could literally mean the last day of September.
Yeah.
Because that was the last time that they said it was the end of the month. Like, it was the end of June. And it was literally the last day of June. And if it is on the 30th of September, we won't be doing Monster Hunter until the 2nd. If it is that week, though, we will switch Monster Hunter and Borderlands.
Say the next.
Unfortunately, Tuesdays are raid nights for me, so.
Well, it also depends on what Tuesday it is, because I have my my TTRPG night anyway. So, which with recent events, I'm gonna do my best to not skip out of that, even more so than usual. Do you have to? You have to go pretty well on your thing, don't you?
I adore watching
The cloak?
Yeah.
It's gated behind quite a bit of questing, yeah.
Mm.
Valeria has been quiet. I think she's
It's fine, because all I'm doing is I'm using the cloak thing for you to, like, get time for Rebound to show up.
Here, boy, go get the shiny. Go get the shiny.
I mean, you need it, so,
I
like, it's
know.
not just like that, but it is me properly utilizing time. Okay, Deus.
Meow. Yeah, so the only day I know I will have to be canceling streams for is October 10th. So, which is a Friday anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. Because Lunecra and I are going to a wedding.
Oh, by the way, Prof, just reminder, Sunday, November 2nd. If you can try and get that day off, I'd appreciate it, because I am doing my 24-hour stream for the Circumary 2 Syndrome Foundation.
Yep. I'll talk to him about it. It wants me to slay Shadow Guard forces, but there's no one here.
Charcot-Marie-Tooth Syndrome Foundation. My mom, before she died, had the disease her entire life. I'll have to see what the timing of the week looks like, Sylvia. But back to answering Blue's question. So, my mom, it's a muscular dystrophy disease, and eventually it shuts down all the muscles in your body. And the reason that my mom died from it is because it shut down her diaphragm, which is generally the end result of it. So, on her birthday every year, I do a stream to try and raise money for the Charcot-Marie-Tooth Syndrome Foundation. Because they're trying to find, if not a cure, at least like measures that can be used to prevent the muscular dystrophy disease from getting to the point where my mother was, and where it shuts down the sufferer's diaphragm.
What I'm trying to think. I'm thinking of. Does Lou Gehrig's work similar to that? Lou Gehrig's disease? Because that's another one where like, you lose control of like your muscles and stuff, and I didn't know how I just out of pure curiosity didn't know how similar it is.
So Lou Gehrig's disease is more the brain.
Okay.
Failing to send like
signals.
Send signals to the nervous system.
Okay.
Whereas Charcot-Marie-Tooth syndrome disorder is basically when your muscles, like it's basically a super advanced form of lupus.
Yeah.
Where your body rejects your muscle tissue and destroys your muscle tissue slowly over the years until it finally hits your diaphragm.
Okay. Okay, so it's okay. Because I was just thinking like
so
I always
like
well, you know, like my mom's got multiple sclerosis and
Gehrig's...
stuff, so I was always thinking it was like stuff in that like general category when I hear it described and stuff.
No, it's got like similar end results, but the pathway of progression is very different.
Okay.
Like, you can still feel, trust me, my mother was in pain her entire life. You can still feel pain with CMT, whereas Lou Gehrig's eventually turns off your ability to recognize pain.
I did not actually know that,
because it's a neuroreceptor, it's a neuroreceptor disorder.
Yeah. Sorry for the, you know, the more comments about it. It was just general curiosity about it, so.
It's fine. It's not a super common disease. It's actually why I refuse to have children.
Yeah.
Aside from, you know, hey, Rebound, thank you for the resub. Almost 2 years. But, like, traditionally, CMT skips a generation. And I decided a long time ago when I learned that, like, there was no way I was going to force a child to grow up with the shit that my mother had.
Yeah. That's just cruel at that point.
Mm-hmm. Like, I was like, this isn't happening. I'm not going to, like, I decided that before I even determined my sexuality. Like, I was like, I'm not having kids. I think I was like 8 years old, and I looked at her, I'm like, I'm not having kids, Mom. And she's like, well, why? Because, like, I don't want them to grow up with what you have. And you told us they skipped a generation, so we may be fine, but our kids wouldn't be. He is getting his cloak right now, Rebound.
I was just given a bomb.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen from that.
can neither confirm nor deny.
So he's working on his cloak and he's doing that quest line. They just gave him a bomb. Because he's going into the Mana Forge right now, I think. Wait, you should have gotten your cloak if you're heading towards the Mana Forge. Once you kill that dude, open up your map. Show me where the fuck you are. Okay, so... What is the name of the quest you're on?
Divide and conquer her dark side and countermeasures. I haven't been given a cloak yet, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly when you get the cloak.
I'm not the one lying to you about what happened to Koresh.
Can I mana bomb these guys?
Okay, so you've got... Yeah, you've got another 3 quests before you can get your cloak. That's fine, you're almost there. Because you have to get the Reshi wrap.
They're not doing that. She's actually been good all along shit, are they?
No, they're not.
Okay.
No. they definitely are not.
Or are they trying to fucking Emmett Selker?
They're not trying to do that either. So, I guess if you want the lore spoiler without having to do the solo dimension, she's playing you.
Okay.
So basically, this is a enemy of my enemy is my friend situation.
Yeah.
Where she knows ancient shit.
You know, to be fair, like, Blue, it's not that I'm expecting it. It's just I know the possibility is there. Like, I know that they don't do it, but the capability is always there to change. And 14 got really popular and Emmett Selk, and I'm like, okay, they copied Emmett Selk. That was my thought.
No. Xalatath is literally the scheming villain without a reason to exist. Like, she's just scheming and manipulative to be scheming and manipulative. Right now, I would say in terms of rating, we are in our Heaven's Ward arc, where our players are absolute fucking morons.
Yeah, except that we've been around for a lot more years. Okay, well, that was stupid. Let me trust this obviously corrupt Pope. Oh no, it turns out the elves are evil.
So the thing is with Xalatath, like, we know not to trust her.
Yeah.
Our players, like, our characters know not to trust her. But the way the whole thing is like, structured is, like, we need her to kill Dimensius. Because as you are right now, you stand no chance of killing Dimensius. Without the cloak, Dimensius just instantly kills you if you walk into the raid.
Don't know who to trust anymore, but we can't lose track of Xalatath.
No, they won't.
Stay with her. Let her
She's the end boss of one of the early raids next expansion. And she killed she kills a character at the end of the raid. The players have a mild attachment to.
Is it Locust Walker?
Yes.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, okay, so I'm fighting a warp storm is what you're telling me.
What is Xalatath?
Yes, it is basically a sentient warp storm. Without the cloak, you're just dead.
Okay, so we're copying fuck, we're copying 14, not 14, 40k again. You know, that's all we're doing. It's just a sentient warp storm. We're gonna fight the Citrix Maledictum and call it a day.
I mean, the thing is, Blue, like, they wanted Ner'zhul to be a failure. Like, that's the whole point of Ner'zhul as a character. Like, that's not really that big of a retcon. Like, the whole thing with Arthas, the real retcon for Arthas happens in Shadowlands. When we learned that it wasn't Arthas at all, it was the jailer behind him. Arthas is all the things that Arthas did. But like, they even tell you in the game that Arthas is overpowered Ner'zhul. Maybe you didn't pay attention during the quest where you get Arthas' heart, but like, they tell you Arthas has already overpowered Ner'zhul.
What are you saying? I've had enough of your whispers.
Like, that's actual canon from the game.
I know a lot of people are just were pissed off about the jailer retcon though.
Oh no, the jailer retcon is terrible because it's them using wrestling writing. Like, the jailer is straight up WWF kind of fucking writing.
And in the Shadowlands!
This big bad guy is bigger and badder than the other big bad guy you killed.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Blue. The problem with being a Warhammer fan in like this day and age is if it's not referential because of Warhammer, it's the thing that Warhammer referenced to create itself. So like, I see Warhammer in everything. It's kind of a problem, actually.
I can't wait to take you into the Priory. It's gonna be so fucking funny.
Like, Helldivers is one big Starship Troopers and Warhammer joke. Like, all together. There's multiple jokes for both in there.
I cannot wait to drag your ass into the Priory of Sacred Flame. That's gonna be the second Mythic Zero we do. Rebound! I've made up my mind as to what we're doing. When Stinky gets his cloak, we're gonna do some M0s. And we're going to teach them the mechanics of the shit before we drive them into Keystones.
Will you just die, you fucking nerd?
He's asking you the same question.
Yeah.
Why is your consecration on cooldown? There you go.
He said that like like it's not like a 5-second delay for you.
No, you had consecration off cooldown with no consecrate on the ground for a good 10 seconds.
Yeah.
At least.
Oh no, it's like there you go. I'd already hit it by that point. That's what I was saying.
Oh. Yeah, they actually do tell you when you get Arthas' heart that when Arthas discarded his heart, he also killed Ner'zhul.
I remember that quest. I think it's the quest you have to do to get into the Halls of Reflection, if I remember right.
Nope.
Wow.
I deserve the truth, Locust Walker. The void devours all.
That was just one of the Ice Crown quests that gave you a blue.
Zalatath claims the Ravel destroyed Koresh. Is she lying?
I don't need another blue. We just dump water on blue, we get more blues.
It was a side quest that gave you like a blue drop, which, you know, it's how they did their lore quests back in the day.
Yeah.
Because they figured nobody cared about the lore, so they just kind of threw them all into, like, you know, side quests.
You know, the last thing I was actually working on when I quit was the Lore Keeper achievements. Because I, like, wanted them so bad, and then I got so bored trying to do all of
And
the
you
quests
should pay
everywhere.
attention to this.
Oh, yeah.
It was our only way to survive. You have to trust me.
have no more trust to give you. Any of you.
Wait, Alara, is that the one that chased the orcs back through the dark portal at the end of 2?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
she is.
Okay. It just dawned on me who she actually was. Sylvanas' oldest sister?
She's Sylvanas' oldest sister, the one
Yep.
who gave up the mantle of Ranger General of Quel'Thalas for
Yep.
Sylvanas. Who to join the Alliance during the Second War after her
Yep,
brother was
yep.
murdered by orcs.
Okay, I know exactly. Yep.
And she chased the orcs through the dark portal. She was there when Draenor was sundered into Outlands.
Yep.
And then her and Turalyon got cast into the void,
Yep.
the Twisting Nether, and they were rescued by a Naru, where they joined the Army of the Light and fought demons for 10,000 years. They had a different timeline kind of thing going on with that.
Okay.
Like, in their timeline, they became immortal because they were blessed by the light, and they fought demons for 10,000 years, while in the real timeline, only like 20 years had passed.
Figured out their priorities.
That's all Legion lore.
I was sitting there like looking at her name, and I'm like, I know that name. I know that name. And it's been
And-
bugging me for like a little while, and it just dawned on me who she was.
Illyria embraced the void while in the care of a Naru because a demon assassin had managed to slip through the light and was going to kill Turalyon. And the void called to Illyria and told her that it would grant her the power to kill the demon, and it did. And then the light Naru found out about it and had Illyria in prison for like 1,000 years.
Because of course they did.
Oh, she sounds
Because the Naru are just as big of zealots as the demons are.
Yeah. Alright, where is this other place I gotta meet him at?
Yes, Nathazim are spooky. They're so spooky that they break the continuity of the world because they give the jailer credit for everything! So if you don't know, because this is Shadowlands lore, the Dreadlords, the Nathrazim,
Yeah.
they're actually servants of Sire Denathrius from Revendreth. And Sire Denathrius sided with the jailer in the war going on in the afterlives, and he had the Nathrazim go out throughout the world, absorb multiple different types of the major elemental powers, like the elemental powers that govern like existence, void, fel, order, nature, life, light, all that shit. He had Nathrazim spies in every one of them, and he used the void Nathrazim to corrupt Sargeras to the fel and have him kill the other titans.
Quite literally everything is the jailer's fault.
Yes.
That is the laziest fucking writing I've ever heard.
That is why everybody hated Shadowlands.
I landed too early.
Because they sacrificed a bunch of pre-existing lore to the jailer to make him a more galactic kind of threat.
They couldn't... The dude controls life and death, like...
He's a terrible, uninspired villain because basically everything that came before him was made chumped up to make him look better.
What has happened here?
What's up, Lil?
That's why Sylvie was talking about 5D chess.
Ah.
I think Blue's pissed off about the Nathrazim and Sargeras corruption thing. The official lore now being that the jailer is responsible for it. And he's right to be. They are actually slowly kind of erasing the jailer's footprints. Like they're slowly retconning him out of a lot of lore.
I wasn't late for work. The
Yes,
jailer made
Blue.
all the lights red. The last 5 minutes each. Exactly.
But Blizzard has realized that like the player base by and large fucking hates that the jailer's supposed for everything. So they're kind of chumping him down. Unfortunately, OSG they can't. Because if they do that, then a lot of the Shadowlands lore that they wanted to keep kind of falls apart. And for all the bad, there were some decent nuggets of lore in Shadowlands. Most of them, ironically, were cited in Athreus.
Dead. Her reshape was nowhere to be found. Has the Shadow God divined our plan?
But, like, the official source of lore that made the jailer, like, the root cause of everything was a broker who wrote the Chronicles, the Warcraft Chronicles 3 book. It's written from an in-character perspective of this broker. And basically, Blizzard was just like, yeah, so everything that broker said about the planes and shit, dude was just crazy. Jailer is not the cosmic entity that he was presented as. He's kind of an idiot.
Oh, there's a dagger in her.
A Tabika ritual.
Unfortunately, they fed, you know,
by the Oracle
a lot of their better characters to the jailer, and now those characters are gone. They turned Arthas' soul into 17 anima.
I mean, like, you know, okay, I get the concept of a person who's, like, in charge of life and death and stuff being an issue. But, like, they didn't have to go to that level. Like, it was, you can be a cosmic level threat. Why the fuck won't you let me turn this quest in? You could be a cosmic
It's
level
a bug
threat.
that happens sometimes.
Yeah. Great.
Just go down to the bottom of the quest thing, you idiot. Open up the quest thing again, go down to complete quest. Stop walking away from him! Talk to him? You can't do that. No, talk to the guy.
I got it.
Talk. Holy fuck. See, some of the raids were good. The Torghast raid was a fucking shit show. Sylvanas was the dumbest fight they've ever done.
Why was Sylvanas bad?
Sorry, my mouth is full of lemon head hard candy.
Fair.
So, Sylvanas was a 15-minute fight. You
Okay.
spent about 2 minutes DPSing Sylvanas at the start of the fight, so you'd blow your bloodlust on pull.
Yeah.
Then, you would spend another 2 minutes dodging stupid mechanics during her intermission phase where she couldn't take any damage. Then she would do a Banshee Scream, and you'd all get teleported into the Maw. And you'd have to split the raid up to kill a bunch of adds in a phase that took about 7 minutes, roughly. With brief periods of being able to DPS Sylvanas when Boulevard punches her in the mouth and interrupts her. And then
Fucking Fordrag just
you
dicks
jump-
her, bitch.
That's basically what he does.
That's amazing.
Meanwhile, Jaina and Thrall are being useless and building like bridges. That's all they do. And then we get to where Sylvanas and the Jailer and Corrupted Anduin are. And we have to fight Sylvanas on collapsing platforms. And you have to take her to below 55% of her maximum HP, 50 on Mythic. And then she just ends the fight. She enoughs us, stuns us, and then gets owned by the Jailer. Welcome back, Daz.
That's so fucking stupid.
It's
Real long the silence is.
a 12-minute ad fight.
To restore courage.
You talking about it is sending Blue into convulsions.
Everything for Umbera. What took years to build was destroyed so quickly.
Like, it's not even an interactive ad fight. It is just a shitty 12-minute ad fight.
Fuck that.
With a lot of phases of not being able to damage the actual boss.
Yeah, that would have driven me insane. Oh, how Riemod's like, oh yeah, the Sylvanas fight, yeah.
And the raid was full of fights like that. The first... Oh! Thank you for the follow, Emma! But yeah, the raid was full of fights like that.
Yeah.
The first fight was against the Terragru. The Terragru was a giant monster who served as kind of an enraged timer to the Torghast shit that everybody had to do all expansion long to
Okay.
get their legendaries. I did mention that, yes, but it's 55 and 50. Yeah, that was the special mythic only phase. You had to do like 5% more damage to her health pool. Oh, but her health pool was like 400 million when we were doing like 20k DPS.
Jesus Christ. And she made you do all the ad phases.
Yeah, yeah. So you had to get her to like, you had to do like 200 million damage to her when you were doing like 20k DPS. It was a fucking disaster. It was the worst fight they've ever made. And that's including Malagos in the eye.
Yeah, fuck that.
Anyhow, the first boss was the Terragru, and he had a ridiculous health pool too, but he had a fun gimmick where you would go around you clear all the trash around the platform he was on, and they would drop anima crystals from Torghast and would give you powers. The problem was the powers are random. And so sometimes you wouldn't get the powers you needed. You'd have to clear your powers. Thank you for the hydrate, Emma. You'd have to clear your powers, and then you'd have to go fucking back. There's the water drink. And then you'd have to go fucking back and, like, get new powers all over again. And there was, like, 2 powers that existed purely to troll your raids. One of which I took all the time. So one of the powers was called Lumbering Form.
Oh
It
god.
made you do 100% increased damage.
Yeah.
It made you gigantic, but it also gave you a circle where you would, like, knock people away from you.
You took that one all the time, didn't you?
I mean, I definitely did take it all the time. I would reset my powers till I got it. But you would, like, stun people and knock them away from you on a fight where you had to be, like, bunched up. Now, there was a power you could take to mitigate that, which I did, where, like, you took 80% less damage from everything around you. Like, all area of effects did 80% less damage. So I would just stand by myself, giant, and, like, topping damage meters. But you could be a troll and, like, stand in the middle of the group. I did that in LFR a couple times. There was another power where if you died, like, it gave you, like, 30% stats or something like that. It was insane. But if you died, you stunned your whole raid for 8 seconds.
Oh, holy shit, 8 seconds?
The whole raid!
8 seconds is life or death in some of those fights.
Yes, it is.
Oh no!
And the power itself, by the way, like, ignored the you are immune to stun power that you could get. So it would just stun everybody for 8 seconds. While the fucking Terragru is just walking around crushing people. Cause you know what a tank can't do if they're stunned? A tank can't fucking mitigate while they're stunned.
Nope.
They also can't block, parry, or dodge, so they just kind of take 2 hits and die. And then at 10%, the jailer steals all the powers that you have, and you have to take Terragru around the room, and he just kind of murders people. I actually, of the fights in that raid, Terragru is probably my favorite. Either Terragru or the one that was just the mindless DPS burn. But like a lot of the big, matinee fights were just fucking awful. Kel'Thuzad was a goddamn headache.
Oh, because of course he came back again.
Well, see, the thing is, he was always working with the jailer, not the Lich King.
Okay.
Mind you, there's literally a scene in Warcraft 3 where Kel'Thuzad saves Arthas' life, and they have this, like, deep emotional discussion briefly, where it's like, you're the only person I've ever viewed as a friend.
I know the exact scene you're talking about, yep.
But, you know, Kel'Thuzad was always working for the jailer and always planned to backstab Arthas. So, Kel'Thuzad, like, you have to have a group go down to the phylactery. It's like an ad fight. Because you got 2 different phases during intermissions, because you have to kill him, like, 3 times.
Oh, he's still a Lich during this.
Yes. You send a team down to kill him inside his phylactery. He has enough health that it takes like three go downs usually. Meanwhile, the upper team has to deal with banshees and abominations. Yeah, what Val said, what Captain Casual said. It's like Velathria, but for DPS instead of healers.
Okay.
Where you're basically managing a bunch of ads in specific ways. Painsmith was... I didn't like it. A lot of people like it, but I didn't like it because it had a lot of interruption to DPS time. I thought it was kind of boring. Basically, he has long intermission phases where you have to dodge, like, traps, and then you have to kill exploding bombs or you die. I'm not the biggest fan of the fight, to be honest. I know a lot of people like it. Fatesmith was a fucking nightmare. So Fatesmith had a mechanic, or Fatescribe rather. He had a mechanic where, like, there were rings around him. He had, like, 5 rings. And he would target 5 random people in your raid. They'd have to stand on the ring to move it around a circle. And depending on the way you stood, it would go either clockwise or counterclockwise. If you didn't do it in time, he just wiped your raid. If you did it in time, it interrupted his death mechanic. That's literally the fight. There were some ads, but, like, it was completely irrelevant. What are the other matinee fights in there? There really weren't many. Yeah, you have to match the runes to control the speeds, because each rune moves at different speeds. So, like, the closer the rune is to him, where he's channeling in the middle, the slower it goes. So you'd have to get people from, like, you have to get extra people to stand on the close ones to get them to close in time. It was a shit fight. Like, honestly, the other 2 raids were really good.
These wastelanders are your
But that raid in particular was just ass.
I remember how much trouble they caused you in the Devouring War. Are they why you failed to kill Demencius?
The damn fighting council.
Are always the most
Yeah, there was a There was a fight in council where you were doing dancing. Oh, see, no. See, the thing is, Blue,
I could convince them
these mechanics didn't give people a choice.
we are trying to save the
So the 5 rings were random.
You can't
If you got the debuff, it didn't matter who the fuck you were running rings.
Much as I would like to see them pay, Zalatan is right.
But here's the reason why that raid is bad. Okay? There is actually an overarching reason the raid is bad. WoW has, for a long time now, struggled with a thing called borrowed power. Basically, that's shit like tier sets and stuff, which aren't a problem. But starting in Pandaria, we started getting an expansion legendary. Every expansion.
I remember when
So in
legendaries were,
Pandaria-
you know, unique and almost no one had them.
Well, that's part of the problem, is
Yeah.
that, like, almost no one had them, so you can't really balance them mechanically. It does
Yeah.
make sense you're going to give out a legendary for everybody to be able to get the legendary. Otherwise, it's just, congrats, you're the one person in the guild who got the legendary, now you're the best person in the guild because of the legendary carrying your ass.
come, champion.
But
Let me show you how to manifest.
it
Oh, I
started
was just
with the
thinking,
cloak
like-
in Pandaria.
I was just thinking of the days back when, like, oh, you got the Sulfurious drop, yay! Oh, you have Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, yay! And that was it. And then there was the staff and bow too, but
There was no
I
yay.
will do as I'm
If you didn't have it, you didn't want the person to have it because they did more damage than you, just by existing.
Impress them with your
Yeah.
combat prowess. We'll start with
Like in raiding where spots are competitive, that shit mattered. So I think that them giving legendaries to everybody is honestly probably for the best for the health of the game. But that's
Yeah.
neither here nor there.
anyway.
But basically every expansion after Pandaria, players had a thing that gave them power for that expansion that was then taken away for the next expansion. In Shadowlands, they took this to its logical extreme to the point where people fucking hated it. In that raid in particular, we had Covenant Soulbinds, so everybody had power from their choice of Covenant. And despite Blizzard saying take the one you want, there was always one correct answer. So you took the correct answer and did the most damage. Otherwise, you were gimping your raid, and you were probably not going to have a raid spot. Number 2, we had armor that had slots in it. The slots were random drops based on domination runes.
You know, when they had whole gem
I mean-
crafting and shit, they could have just gone with instead.
No. So these things did various things. There was like 9 of them. One of them caused you to have increased leech. One of them caused you to proc shadow damage on an attack. Like, they did all sorts of stupid shit. You wanted to match the best ones in your 4 pieces of gear that could have the sockets. And while this was going on, you had the Covenants that you had to worry about, and the Covenants had their own form of borrowed power with Covenant fucking signets that you put in that determined, you know, what abilities you buffed, which again had right and wrong answers that came mostly from Mythic Plus dungeons at highest item levels. Yes, conduits, thank you. And so you had a right or wrong answer for your conduits that you had to do Mythic Plus dungeons for. And you had to deal with the expansion legendaries that you had 2 of. So you had to get those made and kept up to item level with running Torghast to get the ashes used to make your legendary items to upgrade them every time you could. Mythic Plus has been basically mandatory since it came out, Blue. It's just a part of life now. Torghast was honestly the worst thing because Torghast was balanced in a way that only a couple of classes could really do it easily. So the thing with Mythic Plus is, though, like, for somebody like Prof, it's actually a good thing for it existing. Because Prof will never have to raid to get his 4 set.
I don't have time for
Like,
that.
we can get Prof his 4 set through delves and some mythic dungeons a couple times a week.
Yeah, I don't have time for raiding at this point in my life.
Yeah, Torghast became mandatory, and like only certain classes could do the higher tiers of Torghast. I mean, Val can tell you. Val and I were both demon hunters at the time, and people were actually paying us to run Torghast for them. Because demon hunters were amazing at Torghast, and other classes were absolutely shit at Torghast.
What exactly is Torghast?
So, Torghast is a roguelike, basically. It's a tiered roguelike with different tiers giving you the things you need to make legendary pieces. Because, like, you needed 2 legendaries to compete in damage during Shadowlands, and you had to craft them, so you needed the things to craft them. And so, there was a roguelike component based on powers that you would get to enhance you through the run. But there was also, like, scaling difficulty. And so certain classes couldn't handle it early in the expansion. Because the powers were not equally distributed. Like, Demon Hunter at 4 had shit that would let you stay in demon form forever. Meanwhile, Hunters, like, their big thing was your misdirect makes your pet take less damage.
Oh, wow.
Or you could have Turtle up forever and attack through Turtle. Like, it was kind of mediocre at best. Like, you weren't dying, but you weren't killing shit quickly. Another class that kind of got fucked with it was Rogue. Rogue was not great at Torghast either. Until they buffed other classes.
Was it a solo experience, or was it...
It was solo or group. Like, basically, like I said, Val and I both made money from Torghast because we were demon hunters, so people would just pay us to carry them through the harder tiers.
Yeah.
Keep your enemies close.
Yeah, Demonology had some fun ones. And, like, there are other classes that wanted generic powers that, like, needed the right generic power that you weren't guaranteed to get in order to actually progress through the shit. And then they did a massive overhaul of it after Chains of Domination. Which made it better, but, like, Chains of Domination was the patch that almost killed WoW.
Ah, okay. I know a little bit about that one.
Yes, Val, I'm pretty sure it was. So, Chains of Domination, outside of the raid, the only new content that they added was a shitty island of reused assets with dailies.
Everyone's favorite!
It was like reused assets on a shitty island. There were some new mounts, some pets and shit, but like, it was just dailies and weeklies. It was like the logical conclusion of WoW's particular design philosophy of the time, which was raid or die. No, it wasn't nearly, like, Siren Owls aren't nearly as bad. Siren Owls are completely optional because they made the ring not work in this most recent patch. And even then, the ring was still outperformed by Galliwix's ring last patch. Yeah, basically a close comparison is like the worst possible version of the Isle of Pildanos.
Fucking... yeah.
Because
Flashbacks.
Cloudnox at least had player power because they give you badges.
Yeah.
You didn't even get badges from this.
Oh, damn.
Do you have your fucking cloak yet, my guy?
I need to kill one more Void Terror, and then I'm done this quest here.
But basically, that plus the fact that you can only get the borrowed power from the raid, and that the borrowed power was essential to running Mythic Plus dungeons. Like, it literally was the patch that almost killed WoW. Because after that patch, like, they came to a realization that this is not what your player base wants.
Yeah.
That's why with Dragonflight, like, they made a promise that borrowed power was gone. Like, there was literally, fucking everybody was bitching about borrowed power in that patch. And that was the same patch where, you know, a little bit after, Endwalker came out. So, like, a lot of people went to Endwalker at that time.
Yeah, that was the Great Exodus.
Sharp as a
Yep.
blade, aren't you? With my help,
Yeah.
victory
Like,
we need to talk
there were legendary recipes for, like, core legendary items that you needed in the expansion that only drop from Mythic Plus.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. And, like, you know, for a lot of raiders, that shit's fine, because you could do a baby Mythic Plus and get it. But it wasn't guaranteed. So they changed it to, based on the level of the key you were doing, it was guaranteed. And if you just needed to spam a dungeon, you could just spam Heroic to get it. Because you can't spam Mythic dungeons. These Mythic Zeros that I'm going to be taking you guys through tonight,
Yeah.
they're once a week things.
Oh. Okay.
They're like old Heroic dungeons.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And the other mythics that we're going to get into, maybe tonight, are keystones, which can only be done if you have a keystone for that dungeon.
I know about
Think of them like-
keystones.
You played Diablo 3, right?
Yes, once. I never only played Diablo 3 once.
So, do you know what a Greater Riftstone is in Diablo 3?
Yes.
It's literally the exact same system. Just as an example, since you're in party, I have this keystone right now. This
Hold on.
means when I went to Operation Floodgate and I put it in, we would be at a +8, which has different affixes that modify the mobs. The mobs also have a 5% increased damage and health per tier of the keystone.
It's like the
So as you see, that key has two affixes.
Not when we
One of them
seek
is Zalatas
enemies
nonsense.
for good.
It changes weekly.
Though
This
we
week,
will
she wants us that
require
needs to be
the
dispelled
ribbons you took from
in
the
order
raffle
to
program.
increase our critical strike and prevent us from dotting out.
I know something you never really played, but it's like the original Warframe back in the day. To do void missions, you needed to craft void relics, and the relic you would take would determine your loot tables and stuff, but also the difficulty of what you did.
Finished. But it
So.
will be if the old devouring returns.
Yeah, it's a bit different now, Blue. Especially like if it's your key, you can throw it up and basically you're guaranteed to get pugs to fill it up.
Next.
May not complete it on time, but you'll at least get the dungeon done.
We will hear you out.
Just ask Rebound. He's thrown up keys all this week and we've failed most of them.
What is it?
Alright, I just met the Soul Scribe.
I know what you yearn for. You are no longer oath-bound to a dead king. Join our fight against Dimensius and hear the radiant song once more.
You can't possibly be that far from it.
I can't be.
Isn't my favorite a gift for you?
Alright, so you need chapter 3.
In a broker, we return it free.
My warriors.
I'm going to the upper camp. I'm on the quest before the void.
But I think you want the ribbon item from that raffle broker.
You said it was only 3 quests. I'm think this might be it.
No, it's more than 3 quests. I was wrong.
Hmm.
Alright, so before the void is the quest that you're on.
Yep. I just finished it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests.
I mean, this is also helping me. Like, I've gotten most of my gear pieces replaced. I'm at an average 620 item level now.
Is that the paladin that I've heard about that was like roleplay wise wouldn't do damage and only heal or something, Val?
I think it is their technomancy that makes the ecodomes bloom. You and I know the truth. There can be no life without nourishment. You're good at killing. You must prove yourself.
I'm gonna send Rebound a message telling him to get ready to get on.
I will follow you and observe. If you can forage as well as you can fight, you are of worth to us.
Ah, fair enough.
Bring a stalker?
That's a warp stalker. That's kind of impressive. Because red is pretty fucking mindless. Where are you, Deus? I want to cast a thing on you. Let's see if this is fucking worthwhile or not.
Okay.
21 seconds. I need to see what your highest secondary is. If you give me haste, I'm going to be very disappointed in you.
My highest is crit.
Awesome, you get to have this then.
Yay.
Enjoy your
Yay.
260 crit.
How much are you getting?
I'm getting 1642. Well, demon hunters are usually a safe bet to have their crit higher than any other stat. Let's see, my crit rating right now is 22,949. Alright, so Rebound has Raid, but if he's benched, he'll come do these. We can do these
Okay.
without Rebound. It would just be easier to do keys with Rebound.
Yeah. Oh, there's an escape stalker. Okay.
We'll be starting dungeons soon, guys. Sorry, Prof is slow at everything he does.
I'm trying!
You are trying. My patience.
It's fine. That's normal.
See what I did there? I'm so clever. Let's snooze these ads. On my end, tomorrow I'm probably doing a double stream, by the way, guys. I'm not gonna sleep all day tonight, because, like, I slept all day today after my 6 hours of hell, or 6 days straight of hell. So, I'll probably be doing Monster Hunter or Pokemon or something in the morning, whatever the mood strikes me for. And then at night, I'll be doing my raid stream.
Hello, friend. I brought you a lizard.
Oh, hey, Dish, you may actually want to turn that neural silencer off because you can't life grip people if you have it on.
Okay.
The metal from that destroyed dome is strong.
I got it out of. I think I got it off my Blingtron earlier.
It will make fine blades.
So, it's something to have if there's like a Devoker in your raid for whatever reason who decides to rescue you at all the time. I don't know why there'd be a Devoker in your raid who'd want to do that. Fucking cringy, who's not here to defend himself. But, you know, it happens. Sometimes you just get a Devoker who wants to make your life hell.
The domes are a razzle construct. They try to tame the untamed. Merciless Koresh is gone. You keep unwise company.
But if you're like one of the classes that can actually use that, it also fucks up your own things that let you help other people with movement.
Ah. Did not know that.
Yep.
I just have a tendency to just like instantly use / drink whatever Blingtron gives me, okay?
Raise each of them to the ground. Make the rabble.
Concerning.
Whether
Returning to the world they
it's usually booze. Okay?
Concerning that you would trust your life to a fucking gnome robot.
It's free booze, okay?
I feel like there are worse things you could do. Not many, but I
Here,
feel like there
Dance.
are worse things you could do.
Since you use everything that you're randomly given,
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna wait for Prop to get here before I pop this.
I'm trying! I gotta go
Okay.
meet this bitch
You
at the
are.
Ecodome.
everyone's patience. I'll be back, Dance. He's actually should be done soon, and is going to need a ride because he's stupid.
Hello! I'm educated!
Maybe we can just
And how
summon
to
him.
piss me off.
Absolutely not.
No, that's a
We just
talent.
summon
That's
him.
not education.
Murderers.
I know he can't dance, but I'm just going to baby carry him because he's used to being baby carried.
Your soul would already
Understandable.
Just the dome is delicate. Be careful what you touch and step or float.
Let me turn in the fucking quest, damn it.
No, you must respect the roleplay. The Lord, you must respect it.
These are the oracles of the untamed. You will let them commune with Koresh in your dome, or they will. I've heard this song of Koresh before. These plants, all this beauty of nature, a pale shadow of Koresh that was. If you think to trick me, I will use my Rishi ribbon to destroy you.
That's weird. I don't think That's really weird because I don't think I killed Grubber today, but whatever. Oh wait, I can't get proper ride. Never mind.
What?
We will have to summon him. My Demon Hunter's Alliance because I'm not playing a fucking tiny ass blood elf.
Oh, fair. What up, Wilhelm? How you been?
We don't do 6-inch tall races in this house. That Torin is named Bull Seaman, the real deal.
That's amazing.
I have several questions.
Family stuff, I feel that. It's been a rough couple weeks for me, so.
See, with your pause there, I was literally about to release my inner 90s shot and go, 1 week since you looked at me.
And here, the wild 90s children shit it, scream something. I don't know. I was gonna say shit talk each other, but not really, but...
The title makes it worse.
Wilhelm, I'll have you know I bought Xenoblade, I just haven't... I don't know when I'll be able to play it. And by bought, I mean, I was able to acquire it. X, yeah, I got actually all 3. All 4, I guess. I just don't know when I'll have time to play it at the moment. Alright, give me one more fucking bud. Come on. What?
I'm gonna go back to the slutware.
Back to the slut.
Yeah, my classy slutware. Because if you're gonna do a slut glam, you need to do a classy slut glam. Not class, just like these apes that do it everywhere else. Yeah, slut mog. Except that has like weird fucking mental connotations for me. Like I'm just picturing a mog in like a shitty evening dress with like the voice of a smoker for like 40 years. Alright, Kupo. What's it gonna be? Am I gonna make you Kupo nut? That's gonna get clipped. That is getting clipped. Me saying, am I gonna make you Kupo nut is getting clipped. I know it.
Oh, Shadow or Siege here? I'm not gonna be able to do anything super heavily long form for a while, Willem, so it's gonna be a whiles off. My company got sold, so I'm working on redoing or putting it together a whole new office and stuff like that. Because I'm staying with the company. They sold they sold the place I normally work out of. So, but yeah, it's a whole situation going on.
Well, if Caesar's Shadow are here, it might not get clipped. I might survive that without it being clipped. I mean, Gnosticism is the basis for the Xeno games.
Yep, it is. I am missing a corrupted item. Corrupted egg thing right there. No? Yes? No.
Gnosticism and Jungian psychology are like the core of those games.
Yeah, I still at one point want to go through the whole, like, you know, I know they're only like very, very, very loosely connected, all the Xeno games, but I would still like to go through and play them all at one point.
Tell me what you
Damn it, Dance! I thought I was safe because Shadow and fucking Siege are here.
Nah, you gotta get that there Kupo nut.
That was a white devoker named Albino Phil.
Sounds right.
What?
I like the white devoker named Neutral better.
I'm also gotta admit, Wilhelm, I'm a little afraid to play Gears on stream because I know Nephi will come in and just pick on me constantly.
Oh yeah. Billy Lee Black from fucking Wish.
Hey, it's not. I am no longer Billy Lee Black from Wish. That model is gone.
You're right. Now you're Billy Lee Black from Timu.
Fuck.
Did you just jump into the void dance?
She's being quiet.
I did. It was on accident.
So, I have a story actually while we were on Prof about a delve that I did with Deus while I was high. So I was helping Deus through a delve, baked out of my mind, and there was a part where I had to jump off a ledge to get a treasure. Well, I didn't realize I had to jump. I just kind of ran off the ledge. Deus, who was not high at the time, immediately followed me off the ledge.
Deus.
So I said, well, Deus, it looks like if anybody asks the question, if Neffy jumped off a bridge, would you jump off a bridge too? The answer is fucking yes.
Let us move down to the water and begin the Tabika.
Lead the way, Oracle.
Alright, we're going to the Tabika. Tabika. We aren't mad, Deus, just disappointed.
Prepare for the ritual. Place the items on the table. We offer petals and pollen. Through the exchange, we offer water. From the well springs deep, we offer a ritual dagger, whose meaning we would reclaim.
Playing the movie, let's go. Talking to the Soul Scribe.
Koresh is. Koresh is. Ah, I sense nothing. You lied. There is no world soul here.
Eons of wandering have starved your once great power, Oracle.
Ah! Traitor! Oathbreaker!
The world's soul is as weak as you are. You need more power to commune.
Happy birthday, Panda, with your shit food takes.
Happy spawning day, Panda.
Part of your world.
You are not prepared. Sorry, I haven't even heard. I have to yell it every time I hear it.
I heard. Koresh. By my unbroken
Well, we're on Prop Dance. I'm gonna go kill the rare if you want to tag along.
Where?
Just
Where?
We fight to restore
Just-
Koresh.
come to me.
Okay. Yum. Fuck does this thing work in space?
I work in space.
I want to work in the only place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
Alright, let's see. Precise fiber, critical strike, haste, mastery. I assume I want mastery.
I'm pretty sure you want either haste or mastery.
Or versatility.
I'm pretty sure you want either haste or mastery.
Can I change this later?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna take the mastery then.
I held victory.
It's like a gem.
Oh, okay. Alright. I
Also
have
better-
obtained my Rushy Wraps.
Good. Once this rare is dead, you can come join Deus and I outside of the dungeon.
Speak to Hashim.
You don't have to do that. So don't do that.
To enable your Rushy Wraps to harness internal energies.
Oh, yeah, you should do that. Sorry. That wasn't what I thought it was.
Okay, where is...
Should be right next to you.
Hunt the enemies of Harash.
No.
What is it?
Hashim is on this little island. If you look at my stream real fast, he's up here.
The touch of Koresh. I wish to carry out my oaths to him.
Right there, okay.
We have another ribbon and an army. All it took was the promise of a better world.
Bethany always bothered me how many plot holes no one can explain. Oh yeah, no, the whole thing is full of plot holes, Willow.
Just because the game never actually got to be what it was intended to be.
Alright.
Alright, Dipstick. Were you able to upgrade your cloak at least once? Because that's all that I care about.
Will you succeed in your endeavors? Let's go to see our ethereal.
I was.
Alright, so you have the proc thing?
Patronage is quite appreciated.
Like, check that
Yeah,
first
your
power
spell
real
set abilities
fast.
have a high chance to coalesce an energy around you, granting you shield that reduces damage taken by 20% up to...
Then
Yep.
come fly to where my purple dot is on the map. I don't care about the rest of this shit. You can do that whenever you have time.
Yep.
Or not.
Or we could summon.
I see
Okay,
you.
let's just summon him.
I'm on my way. Oh, that works too.
Inside!
Continue their assault on Tazavesh.
Hi, Amuru. How are you doing?
Help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defense.
All right.
Okay, Prof. As you see, I've got some shit marked. I want you to get on your mount. You're going to pull X, triangle, and circle together. So you're going to run through X and triangle up to circle, and if the big skull comes, you're going to pull him into the group.
Okay.
You are going to get hit hard, so have cooldowns ready.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. It did not even give me a chance to... Yeah, okay. Yep. Ow. Weren't kidding about that.
You're going to have to get those updates. Blessing and protection her.
Right.
Or not.
Remember I told you need to have blessing protection on your bars in an area you can easily hit it? This is why.
Yeah.
So, do you have any survival cooldowns ready?
I have 45 seconds to Argent Defender. I got my Guardian of Ancient Kings is up. It only lasts for 8 seconds though.
Alright, Dennis, do you have pain suppression up?
Yeah, both stacks. Or both
Alright,
charges.
then Prof, I want you to pull Skull into X. If we get the big guy, it's fine.
Okay.
He's going to take a lot of burst damage. You've seen roughly what it looks like now.
I'm taunting on cooldown.
You can't Blessing and Protection yourself, Prof. That is not a survival cooldown for you to use on you.
I did not mean to use that. That is on the wrong spot.
It's fine. Like I said, this is me teaching you what you need to learn.
Yep.
I knew it was going to be ugly, because, like, Deus hasn't really healed yet. You haven't really tanked yet. Alright, so you may have done threat on me, but you survived the pool. That's an improvement. Now, if I were a normal DPS that was geared for this, like you guys are, you would have killed me. So be careful about when you use Blessing Protection. That should really only go on damage dealers, not yourself. Or healers, but never you. Same with Bubble. Bubble also drops all of your threats, so be careful about using it. So we're going to do this next pool as it is.
One sec. I'm rearranging some stuff real quick.
And Prof, I want you to focus on the overgorged mites. You want to keep them from casting Engorge. Or Gorge, something like that.
Okay.
So technically this would be your job to mark shit like this in a dungeon without me.
Yeah.
But basically you focus on interrupts on Skull or Star, and I'll focus on Skull, okay?
Alright.
That's the interrupt. You let it get off.
Alright. Oh, I see. Okay.
So, another thing I'm noticing is that you're kind of slow to move out of those ground circles. You're going to need to be faster on that. These are fairly generous ground circles. The ones you're going to get later on are not going to be as generous.
Yeah.
Alright, pull the mites. So technically with this pull, you actually pull the mites into the big group, but we're not going to do that right now. Alright, now pull these guys.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the alley. Stop them at the door, so we can return our adventurous force drive.
It looks like Fugi's having issues.
Oh, yep. Is it both of ours or just mine?
I'm going to check in a second. Oh. Yep, it's broken.
Cool.
Alright, So we're getting both these big guys at once. You want to make sure that they're facing away from us, except for when they cast a line, either one of us. You can't stop that. They will
Okay.
turn and face us. So Deus, you and I want to kind of be spread out a little bit. I'm going
Do
to
I
stick
pull-
to this side, you can stick to that side.
Do I pull him down here?
No, you can find one of the stairs. It's fine.
Okay.
Just don't find them at the top of the stairs. Alright, so Deus, you can dispel that debuff, by the way.
Which debuff?
Glutinous miasma.
Okay.
There'll be a big blue circle around the person who has it. So you have it right now, you can dispel it.
No, I cannot. Purify does not work on that.
Interesting.
I don't like the term volatile ejection.
Worst words they could have used for the second one.
Alright, so next thing up is a boss. Boss's main mechanics are twofold. It's going to throw debuffs on Deus and I, because it can't debuff the tank. We're going to go drop those out in the distance, Deus. It's
Okay.
going to spawn ads that you need to tank Prof, so Deus, we all need to stack together on Prof, so he can drop them really quickly. And then it's going to use a Devour mechanic where we need to run away.
Okay.
Oh boy, 4.
Here come the ads. Deus, you want to get closer than this?
Circles, spread. Okay, I see. The 2 circles on you guys. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And are they perpetual drops, I guess?
No, they go away when it devours.
Okay.
When you hear Venari say it's calling more in, that's when you have to collapse, Deus.
Okay.
It's going to use Devour next. Run out. Yeah, we don't want it to eat those little guys. That's kind of what's going on here. Like, that's why we need to be grouped, because he's going to do a lot of damage now.
Okay.
Also, it heals him. You need to be the first one back in, Prof, so you kind of want to stay close.
Okay. Oh, fuck you guys. Come on. Stupid fucking mites.
You cannot run out of melee range, Prof. You have to stay in melee range. You cannot chase the mites. Go stand in the circle, it'll kill you. Because this particular boss cannot walk, you cannot leave his hitbox.
Yeah.
The only time you can leave his hitbox is when he's channeling Devour. And even then, we went too far. I over-exaggerated so you guys saw what to do.
Okay.
Understood.
You kind of want to stay as close as you can to it because the suck isn't that strong. As long as you stay moving, you're usually able to avoid it.
I'm a
I know what I said.
I'm a child. Alright, ready?
Yes. You got melee range, Prof.
I'm out. Wait, what? I was right on the edge of his box.
Try and drop your pedal on the previous pedal dais.
Oh, like go inside it for a moment?
Yep.
Okay. Didn't know how lethal it was. I was dropping it on the edge.
On higher tiers, you won't be able to do that, but on normal, like on normal mythic, you can. Again, you know, this is going to be a much stronger suck on the other difficulties, but for now, just kind of back up. And damage and everything would be a lot better if we were doing this the normal way. But we're not, so that I can teach you guys the fight.
Okay, I went too far into the puddle.
We're in trouble.
Yeah, I'm not confident enough to play both healer and tank.
Sorry.
No, all good. It happens. We're learning.
Yes, like literally this intent, the entire intent here is learning.
No, just in like 14, I would, you know, would pick up healer until we could get someone up or if we were close enough, so. But I'm not.
It's the same reason I'm not using my Drakthir Evoker right now, because my Evoker would overpower this to the point where you guys wouldn't learn anything. And I don't have the leech that my Demon Hunter does. So it's harder on Deus to heal the Evoker.
So, literally, we barely just need to be outside of hitbox for the Devour, then.
Yes.
Okay. I thought that's what that was the case after that, but alright. Alright.
As long as you don't get pulled into his hitbox, Devour doesn't do anything.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that didn't work.
Also, Prof, if you see the mice, be sure to stun them.
I think I got all those. There you go, Nev, have a holy weapon.
Be careful. It's time to drone you in. It's pulling wind. It's pulling wind. With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Well, so how was your first experience healing and taking an actual fight, Yuto?
I need to put Word of Glory in a place where I can access it more easily to help out.
That's an important thing to learn.
Yep.
I don't think that was 100% accurate because one of the decreased counts extends atonements whenever you smite, but only does one person. So with only 3 people, my atonements are getting extended more frequently by smite.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
by teaching me bad
yeah.
habits.
Well, I can't. It's not perfect, but you know, good, Prof. This is a big pull.
How far?
Just here.
Okay.
So this dude's kind of nasty.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh.
Face
okay.
him away. Oh god,
Okay.
he's on me.
I tried to taunt him, he ignored me.
Oh my god, dude.
Alright, we're good. We're good.
Are we? Or am I gonna pull as soon as I fucking hit him again?
Go ahead. I told him
Alright,
this
so you want to make sure that's faced away, Prof.
Okay.
And move him when the puddles get too much. So start moving him back slowly.
Fuck. I hate casting, I hate cast bars, I hate cast bars, but I also want to learn how to heal.
I'll just run back.
Sometimes the tank does this this.
Yep.
Not something you need to internalize.
Yep, it happens.
Sometimes. Especially because the tank is still learning how to tank. So he probably didn't have cooldowns up for that. Where the fuck are you going, you idiot?
Oh, it spawned me there. Okay.
Alright, so technically the pool is supposed to be these guys right here in front of us into those guys, but you guys can't handle that right now.
Alright, so we do this instead.
Rune Stalkers? Yes, Rune Stalkers are going to teleport around and do lines. Don't get hit by those.
Okay.
And you want to keep interrupts on the far stalkers, Prof. Also
Okay.
get this Rune Stalker off me. You need to keep consecrate down more. You're letting it fall off, which is why I'm getting threat on AoE pulls. Alright, we go into this pool now.
Oh, okay, it's another one of those overcharged assholes. Got it.
Oh my god, not again!
Oh, I walked into you, I'm sorry.
No, he's on me. He's not on you.
Oh, that is also a debuff boost, not to dispel.
Puddles are going to start happening. Be careful, Deus.
I'm gonna bring him back to where we were.
Fuck it.
So I don't accidentally walk into something in front of us. Alright.
This next pull is a murder pull. So pull the Forest Stalker back, because there are 2 patrols that are going to pull into it. Technically, what you do is you do pull it into the big ship, but we don't have enough damage because it's just me. Oh my god, leave me alone! Are you following the guides that I linked you, bro? Like with your build and shit?
Yeah, the build's the guide.
I think you may need to look at the rotation stuff.
Right now I'm just trying to make sure I'm using the AoE stuff. But yeah, it's I gotta get... I am Signum.
Because your threat's a little bit concerning. I'm not going to subject random Cinepug to you yet.
Alright.
And I don't know Paladin enough to know what you're doing wrong. I just know you're doing something wrong. So we don't have to pull that side guy. We can pull this guy up here.
Okay.
In an actual keystone, there's going to be percentage, and we will have to like pull a certain amount of mobs, but we don't have to do that yet.
Lunecra paid their tuition with Prime. Ah, the exact hour of my sub dying out has come.
Thank you for the resub, Lunecra. I appreciate it.
Oh, that was for mine, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She used her Bezos bucks. We're taking back the Bezos bucks.
You need to move him.
Yeah, oh, it's a slow too. Nice. Okay.
Alright, so ritualists are the worst things in these pools. Try and keep them stunned and interrupted.
Okay. I'm gonna bring him over here.
No, just keep them where they are.
Okay.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless. Thousand Star lives. Fire stand. This place falls.
All of this destruction for the traitor?
This next group is a pat. Do not get the side group. Wait for the patrol to be away from them, like over here-ish. Then pull it. I'll interrupt the far stalker. Wait, you have a shield. Never mind. You're good.
That is really annoying. Okay, thank you.
Go to the next patrol, or next group right here. Man, it is... Well, it was good that I had that much leech, because otherwise I was going to die horribly, but, you know, Prof made sure that happened.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm mostly teasing, but your threat is so bad I'm gonna have to wait for 5 fucking Sunders here.
Ah.
Go get the far group across from us. God damn, even like waiting didn't do anything.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh god.
I need the repair guy.
He does have a stance. It should just automatically generate threat now. They got rid of stances a long time ago.
Yeah, no, I'm in Devotion Aura.
Devotion Aura doesn't matter. That's just a buff for the group. Prof, I have a repair dude. Because it's slow hands.
Alright.
Now that 490 trinket is not helping. I gave you better than a 490 trinket. Why the fuck are you using a 490 trinket?
But I'm supposed to use this one properly out here.
I gave you a 610.
I have a
You're 490.
I have a 610 one. My other trinket's
You
a
have
610.
one. You should have two.
I'll buy
No,
another
you
one.
have a 490 and a 610. Hey, look at that! He magically gained like 1,000,000 health. I wonder if he changed trinkets.
I didn't change anything. I didn't change anything.
Do you not have a trinket to replace that 410? Because I'm pretty sure I bought you 2 trinkets.
No, only one, but I might have something in the bank. I have to look. If not, I'll buy something after this. I've got 19K.
You can buy something with badges. Why are
Yeah.
you pulling that group? You don't need to. You can pull this one. You should have the badges to get a trinket before it goes away.
Yeah. Yeah, it's completely different from back when we played Signum.
Crap.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're playing one of the specs I refuse to touch out of principle, so I can't really help you either.
Yeah.
No, they completely redid it after Warlords with Legion. Like, they completely redid it, and then Dragonflight brought back actual talent trees, so you wouldn't even be able to recognize the class anymore. Pull this group back here, because we're going to need the room.
Oh, no.
My CC is going to break soon. Dave, you get out of melee with that. There you go. Grab these patrol dudes here.
Okay.
So, bad is a matter of opinion. It did what it was intended to do from a game design standpoint. They wanted to simplify things, and that's what it did. So, like, you really can't say that it's bad, it just feels bad.
The Sentinel.
Yes. After this pull, the boss is gonna spawn. Just FYI. You're pulling back too much. You should be going to them. You should only shield when you have to.
Okay, so face tank it.
Like, having your shield open for when a DPS pulls thread is a really good idea.
Yeah.
Or when you're dealing with, like, casters that don't want to move. On this pull, you could have just went to them.
Yeah, because the shield's a silence, too.
You need to move him after this. You need to make big moves. Like, I have no room. Also, that circle applies to you too. Like, if I have it, you can't run to me.
Yeah.
Be certain they follow no further.
Alright, so this boss only has 2 real mechanics. First, tethers on Deus and I. Deus, we want to kind of make a Venn diagram that doesn't hit Prof, so on his ass, without hitting each other with tethers too. Because if anybody's inside the circle of your tether, you also tether them. But you want them close so that you can cleave them down. Okay?
Understood.
Second phase. He's going to go into the middle, and he's going to get off of his mount. The mount is going to point lines at us. You want to make sure that the mount goes through him to hit you. There's going to be a lot of healing in this phase, Deus, so you're going to need to have cooldowns for that. It's going to be a lot of group damage. Once we break all the orbs around him with the mount, he will then become destabilized and take like 800% increased damage. Alright, you guys need to see the fight to learn it, so I've told you everything. Let's go. Also, Prof, he will reposition himself, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay. Should I be facing him away from you, or?
You're fine where you are. Deus, you want to get closer, though. Alright, get him off me. Get him off me.
And then we kill the javelins?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a tank buster, Prof. You want to make sure you have mitigation for that.
Alright.
He's gonna go to the middle now. Get to the mount. See how I had the line on me? Run it through him.
Okay.
Rinse and repeat, I assume?
Yep. So get ready to get the lines on us again, Deus, at his ass.
Okay.
Alright, what was the tank buster called, Nev?
Rift Claws, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. There's your tank buster.
Yep, I saw it.
You don't need to use a big cooldown, even a little one is fine.
Laser.
You can't do anything about it, Deus. Just face it away from other people.
Ooh.
transition phase again. Get ready to do the lines.
A fun kind of lines.
Try not to match your lines up with everybody else, though, because there is damage from it.
Alright, he wasn't too bad. That actually made a lot of sense. A lot more easy tells than the other one.
Alright, so generally when you pull this on an actual key difficulty, you're going to be pulling 2 or 3 groups at once. We're not going to do that because you guys are still learning, so go ahead and grab those 2. Pack speakers are horrible, make sure they die first.
Okay.
That purple ground stuff is safe, that's me. I'm trying to help Deus out by using a cooldown.
Okay.
So the pack speaker's about to spawn a dude. That dude is kill priority.
Okay. Oh, I see the evoke spirit. Okay.
I don't have a cooldown for this one, so be careful, Deus. Unfortunately, my mitigation cooldown is 5 minutes long, so I can't help out all that often. Now, click this thing. Now, Prof, pull these guys over here, the Elemental and the Ritualist. Again, we need to talk about your pulling back shit. You don't have to do that.
You said to pull him over here.
No, I just said pull those guys.
Oh. Never mind.
I said pull those guys here. You just misunderstood what I meant.
Yeah.
It's okay. Alright, get the patrol. The patrol is one of those horrible ads that's going to spawn shit.
Oh, and I can't silence that.
No, that's an AoE, that's the healer's problem. She's spawning her ad. Okay. Now we're gonna go up here. We're gonna get this pack surrounding the conduit. feel like the pirate meme. Look at me. Look at me. Now I am the tank.
Yeah, that's fitting.
In here, these elemental dudes, because these are easy percents.
Come on over here, guys. Come on over. Come on over to your friend here. Yeah. There we go.
Prof, get out of my circle. The reason I'm making you move for that shit is because real melee are not going to give up DPS to save damage on you.
Yeah.
Pack speaker skill priority again? Get some through in this ritualist, Prof. It was attacking Deus. Ad incoming. We're about to get patrol. Go ahead and grab and pull him in, Prof. Doing good with the healing, by the way, Deus. Especially since I'm pulling threat every pull.
I tried to do a Mythic Zero the other day, and got advice from someone who mains Dispriest in there. Group fell apart, but I feel like I know what I'm doing a bit. Midget better.
Yeah, you definitely feel like you know what you're doing a little bit better, too. Like, because in those time walkings, you literally were not healing.
Yeah. I also fucking switched from fucking Voidweaver to Oracle, and it feels way better.
Pull that patrol there, Prof.
This one here?
Yep.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm dropping all my fucking AoEs. And unless I taunt them, they're on you.
So I warned you, I do have an ability that is core to my rotation that does tank level threats.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out what it's missing here.
So one of the things that you're kind of missing is you can use Blessing of Protection to mitigate my threat generation. As a paladin, your blessings are very, very powerful.
Yeah.
And so, like, if I lose... if you lose threat on me on like some casters, right? That's a good time to blessing me because that means the melee are coming soon. One side at a time. We're gonna go with this side first because there's the pack speaker in each of these pools. There you go, see?
Yeah, but that's a 5-minute cooldown, so I don't know how viable that is to be the thing, you know? There's got to be something else there, too.
Rebound was losing threat to me, too. But I think part of it is you're playing the class wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how, but I do know that you are doing something incorrect here. And, like, I don't mean that in, like, an asshole way. Like,
I know.
mean that, like, there's something rotationally wrong with your threat that I'm not sure about, other than you're just not hitting your buttons enough. I think you're kind of playing in 14 mode, where, like, you're acting like everything has, like a 2-second GCD, which is not the case here. Just from, like, watching you play for a bit, that was the vibe that I was getting.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun one to break.
Alright, so this boss has very few actual mechanics. She's going to shoot clones of us into death zones. Get your clone, don't let it get hit by a death zone. It'll be lines and it'll be circles. When the circles go out, they're on everybody, so spread away from everybody else. But make sure you get your clone, like you run into your clone before you explode. For the lines, same thing. In the final phase, like in her last mechanical phase, she's going to do a beam that covers 2 sides of the circle that will slowly chase us. And when she does that, you have 3 clones to watch out for. Just don't get hit by the big beam. If you have to let a clone get hit during that phase, it's fine.
Okay.
But she's pretty easy.
Okay. Alright, ready?
Yep. Here comes the lines.
Okay, we literally just run into him. Got it. Okay.
Yep. Here in the circles. Don't blow each other up. Just keep your circle spread. Just like that. That is literally 80% of the fight.
Well, that's just a 14 fight right there.
Lines again. Now she's going to do the cannons from 2 ends. a whole fight right here, guys.
Yeah, that first boss here was the hardest one of the three.
And she's dead.
You receive a level 2 mythic keystone.
So much wasted. Also honored an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But
Congrats to your ring!
always a greater oath to save Karesh.
I'm gonna see what's up with Rebound. If he's in the raid or not. Looks like he's in the raid on his... Oh no, he's in...
Alright, hold on. Where do I go by the,
Orgrimmar.
Okay. Alright, I'll be back.
So you're talking about the time walking vendor, right?
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, there's a trinket on the time walking vendor you can get in Orgrimmar.
Oh, I thought you meant, I thought there would be one here too.
No, there's no vendor here. Restroom. Give you guys a bit. I'll be right back.
Alright, one sec. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick too, so one sec.
Shadow Guard, continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Alright, I'm back.
Deus, head to the Prior of the Sacred Flame. We're doing that one next.
Okay.
Because I think Prof will like this one a lot.
Is there a TP to Ogremar in Tassarest?
No, you have to come back to Dornagal.
Okay.
It's also Tazavesh, not Tesseresh.
I looked, I forgot what the name was, and I'm standing in the inn.
See, I'm looking over like your damage and stuff, Prof. And like for your item level, you should be doing way more damage. I'm thinking you're not hitting your buttons enough.
I'm probably in the right order either.
Well, I know for a fact you're not hitting your buttons enough. That one I can tell just by looking over your damages. Because, like, you're doing, like, 210k DPS. That is literally, like, 3 expansions old. Which, to me, says that you're just not hitting your buttons enough. Like, even on a big AoE pool, you're at, like, 340k. With your gear, on, a 5 pull, like we were doing, you should be in the neighborhood of, like, at least 800k to 1 million. So, to me, you're getting tripped up by a couple things. You're getting tripped up by the GCD, and you're also just not keeping shit down that need to be kept down. Like Consecrate, so let's see. Consecrate is about 20% of your, or like about 50% of your damage overall, and you don't have it down nearly enough.
Wasn't quite hitting it on cooldown, but it was always, you know, nearly. Fuck. Let's see here.
How does today find you? Eyes open. Oh, he's earning. Every good story needs a hero.
I'm listening. Good luck, friend. Farewell. Feel free to browse. Be careful.
Congrats, Panda. Hey, Deus, can you click this for me?
Okay.
Rebound should be done soon. We'll get Prof here, though.
Congrats, Panda.
Um,
Orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
I will translate what Winter said there in a bit. I don't know how to read that yet, because I don't know your fucking class. Alright, you have Hammer of Wrath, right, Prof?
Uh-huh.
Because I don't see it showing up on your damage at all.
Wait, do I have Hammer Wrath? I'm reading Icy Veins at the moment.
Oh god, don't do AC Veins, they're garbage. Do well ahead. Dance, can you click?
Oh.
Oh, she's here, never mind. Get inside, guys.
Yeah. Is it because I'm a goblin right now? Not an elf.
Okay, Prof. So normally what you do is you would mount up here and run ahead and pull huge in this room.
Yeah.
We won't be doing that. Go ahead and pull those guys.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. God sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
I am very confused by that one.
What?
Why they're in the air? Okay. So this knight here, the Sarathian knight,
Yep.
is going to jump around to hit us. You're going to want to pull this path, though. It's real important to get it before they go too far. Sharpshooters are going to leave bad shit on the ground. Don't stand the bad shit. They're not going to pull back. You have to go to the sharpshooter.
Okay, okay. Where's
It's
the
the
other
hunter mob.
There's the other patrol there though.
So in general, this is actually a normal pull for this. Oh god.
Holy locks.
Yeah, so you want to watch the Disrupting Shouts dance?
Okay.
Because the knights
Okay.
do it, it's basically an interrupt when it finishes the cast and we can't stop it.
Okay.
Alright, Prof, you're going to want to go in the middle with the footmen and the sharpshooter. So, this dungeon, we're doing pulls to lure minions away from the boss because they get a massive buff when they're together.
Okay.
Alright. So normally you'd pull these guys into that pool right in front of us. When pools get like this, it's just low, you can pull more mobs.
Yeah. I'm like half trying to read this, you know, AoE tanking, blah blah blah, because I think single target I kind of understand, or I've got. It's the AoE stuff I'm not sure what I'm missing in my rotation here.
I think you're still not hitting enough buttons, to be honest, even in single target. It's not as bad in single target, but at the start of a fight, I still have to hold back quite a bit. Alright, get this fat guy here, Guard Captain Suleiman. Try to put your back to a wall here. So like tank him like here.
No.
That way when he knocks you back,
Yeah,
it's not very far and you don't lose threat. Alright. So there's a boss gonna be coming down, but she's gonna take a while, so pull these two groups here. And you interrupt heals from Cross, I'll interrupt heals from Skull. You can throw your shield, by the way.
Oh. Yep, not really sure what happened there.
We got friends. Oh, you're dead. Okay, that's what's going on.
I died
Oh,
immediately.
Fuck me.
Ah, fuck. I hit it too late. I got back too late.
Well, that should be a testament to your healing. I didn't even realize he was fucking dead. While I was taking everything.
Thank you.
So you did really well for the time there.
Yeah.
Because I had no idea Robin fucking died.
I died right about the time you said you can throw
You
your
want to
shield.
pull her. Sergeant Chainmail.
Does she throw?
No. Dan, you want to stay as far away from melee as you can here because of that bleed.
Okay. It's just that she's gonna throttle the healer no matter what, I'm guessing.
No, she doesn't.
Oh.
It's a bleed that targets a random target besides the tank, and everybody around them bleeds. You just got unlucky twice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, She's throttled me thrice now, so...
Well, one of those you were right next to me, which is why
Yeah.
you got... Because she had picked me.
Yeah.
See? Not always you, just mostly you. Alright, so we're gonna go up the stairs here, Prof.
Not like being throttled.
This is gonna be a double pull. Just accept it. Just run into them, throw your shield, and accept what's going to happen.
I got 3 minutes so I can try to shield you again.
It's fine, I'll use my threat drop that I have from my racial judiciously.
Yeah, I tried to do it to save you, and it was the second too late.
It happens. Alright, so up here, we're going to hug this wall. And you're going to pull the groups on the sides.
Okay, these guys.
One at a time. Yep.
Oh.
There's a sharpshooter. You can pull her and then hide behind last sight. Yeah, just stay where I am, and she'll come to us.
Yeah, she's right there.
Yep. Alright, so what you just did there, don't do that. Don't run through the purple traps. I don't know why it didn't trigger, you got lucky, but that's bad. So
I didn't.
The exact same pull up ahead. Not her, don't pull her, she doesn't matter. Get this next one though. Because those traps are supposed to root you?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even see the trap until you said something about it.
Alright, this next pull is huge. You're gonna pull the High Priest, and all those little dudes are gonna add. Just be ready for it.
Okay. Alright.
Go ahead. Ow. That death wasn't your fault, for us at least, Iscariot.
Yeah.
So she has a reflective shield. We both hit our cooldowns, and basically on that particular pull days, like, DPS can give themselves, so you need to pay attention to them.
Understood.
Alright.
Reflective shield we can't get rid of, we just have to DPS through it, but we take damage based on what we do to it.
We girl balls too close to the sun.
Yeah,
I
we both
don't-
died immediately.
I mean,
I don't necessarily know what my pay specific attention to people buttons are on disc though.
Your barrier would be a good one to throw down there.
Forgot I had that. forget it was anything.
Yeah,
Your barrier and also your don't die tank button on DPS there.
Yeah, pain suppression, power word shield, luminous barrier.
Yep.
Luminous barrier has 2 minutes on its cooldown remaining.
I've got 6 minutes on lay on
fine.
hands, so.
Just go.
All right.
It's fine. You put extra shit.
Oh, god damn it.
A mage mini boss is gonna show up. This guy's a mage. Hard switch to him. Get off the ad. Fuck! Move him! Okay. Good. So those guys, they fully heal any mobs inside their circle when they explode.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Just don't stand in the fire, it's fine.
I rebuked him.
Keep moving. In general, by the way, Prof, we don't want to fight this guy here.
Yeah.
Because this thing right here stops our movement.
Yeah.
Alright, Prof, you worry about the interrupts on the priest, I've got the conjurer.
Okay. Priest. Alright, going.
You can't interrupt the light spawn, we just have to kill it. It's going to throw us out of the circle. Yep, get out of the circle. Now pull this group right here. I'll get the conjurer, you get the priest again. So, Prof, the interrupt on the priest that actually matters is greater heal.
Yeah, I figured that.
Alright, this pack is a bruiser. The knight is the kill target because it's going to silence Deus. Deus, pay attention to the knight.
Do we pull back here? Wait till it gets back here, or do we...
Wait a little bit longer. We don't want to pull the side pack.
Yeah, so why don't we go back to here? Alright.
Good.
Ow.
Data, stop casting. Alright. Kill these stupid archers. Okay, so the boss. The ad with the boss, just ignore them. Elena Emberlands is useless, just ignore her. She's just going to do group damage. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with these guys. They just got too close again.
Sorry.
It's fine!
I died.
Did I do this on the run of this when I was high?
Yes, you did.
God damn it. Sorry again.
Yeah, shit
It's
happens.
fine.
We're learning.
Situational awareness is your weak spot. That's why I brought you guys in here, so you can learn. Prof has rotational issues and you have situational awareness. You just have to play the game to learn the game.
Don't know what the radius on the...
So if you
walk
walk
right here.
right this way,
Yep.
you won't pull them. But
Captain Dalacry's the boss. Yep, okay.
yes, Captain Delacry is the boss. He's going to throw down a ground AoE. When he does, he's then going to jump to somebody and maul them. We have to DPS the maul. The person being mauled can DPS at Deus. Whoever he's mauling, you need to heal. You can go get some mage food, by the way. Rebound threw some down for you. Redo Fortitude Deus.
Okay.
And he has an interrupt after the mauling, Prof, that has to be hit, or he will get a massive damage buff, okay?
Okay.
And the circle's kind of big, so you're going to have to move him slowly, probably up the stairs.
So just start it right where he is, or start it like right where we're standing.
Well, he's going to jump to you, so get on your dude, like your little Kodo, run up to him and throw your shield.
Alright, ready?
Yep. That's the tank buster. This is
Or
the
shut.
AoE.
Oh, I see it. Okay. So I gotta back him out of that. Okay.
Now, heal rebound. There you go. She's gonna AoE us for a little bit.
What's the name of the thing I have to interrupt?
That. The
Okay.
spell that Rebound just got. It's his only fucking casted spell.
Okay.
We're just stand in the shit puddles and die. Oh no, I'm getting throttled. Never mind. I'm getting throttled.
So, you're going to need to get mitigation up, your shield block up, as he's casting that thrust.
Yeah.
This is the first guy whose tank buster actually matters, so Your big thing, Rebound and I will get the interrupt. Don't worry. Like, unless we tell you we can't, we'll get it.
Alright.
But you absolutely need to have shield block up for that thrust, or you're just going to fucking die. Move, Nix. Come on. Come on, Nix. You're in my fucking way. I'll throw something at your fat ass. I need a second. My cat's in my goddamn way. Go out of here. Ugh. Pain in my ass. Okay, so let me show you the spell, Prof. That's murdering you right now. So, if you use Blessing of Protection on yourself, you can get rid of the bleed when it gets high.
Mm-hmm.
But you need to immediately cancel it.
Okay. Pierce armor. Okay.
And Battle Cry will buff first, which we don't want to have happen, so. Go ahead, now that you know what you need to do.
Alright. Oh, fuck. I fucked up that pool.
What'd you do wrong?
I didn't have him targeted, so it didn't throw my shield at him.
I'm definitely going to die. Do what you guys can. Nope, you have no damage, just die. Yeah, you cannot fuck up that bad, Prof.
Yep. I assume that means cookie love, but it looks like Coke, so.
Next, that is my hand. I need that to play this game. Fat son of a bitch. No, I think it's funnier to pretend there's no eye of the Necro. Nix, please move. I need my mouse.
Alright, we ready?
Not yet. Okay, good. Move him.
I.
I know what to do here.
I haven't, love. I'm trying to focus on learning the fucking rotation while things are going on.
The links get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
Relax, Prof. It's not a big deal. We know something is wrong. I just need to figure out how to fix it. Things are going to hit a lot less hard.
I have a repair mount real quick.
What?
Yep. I'm asking if you're okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
The expedition built the Priory as a place
Alright.
to contemplate the mysteries of
Repair if you need to, Prof.
I already did.
Okay. Go ahead and pull the pack.
the guard sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Remember to watch tonight's cast bar dance.
Yep.
We're gonna get both of these.
It's fine. It's heroic. It's a lot easier.
Yeah.
You may be running into a gear wall on surviving him.
Yeah, because I didn't have my cooldowns back up. Because the one cooldown's a 5-minute, or the 5-minute cooldown, and the other one is a minute and a half.
All the cooldowns in the world won't save you if this is a gear wall.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that's...
Alright, good. See, I didn't realize exactly how bad your gear was until Rebound told me.
Ah.
Alright, pull this next group up in front of us. So, now that I know exactly how bad your gear is, fucking Deus is much better at healing than she thought she was. If she got you through the first mythic we did.
One thing I need to do is Avenging Wrath on cooldown too, because it does change a lot of things.
Yes. Yes.
Which that's another thing I haven't been doing.
That is something you absolutely should be doing. Yeah, I know it's a lot more buttons than what you're used to. That's why I'm doing this with you, so we can figure out what's wrong and fix it.
I gotta completely change my UI.
Alright. Go ahead and pull the side pack. She's not gonna get here yet.
Oh fuck, I forgot the sharpshooters. God damn it.
It's fine. This is heroic. We can make a lot more mistakes at your current item level than we can on Mythic. Alright, she's right there. Alright, get this pack right here. You can handle the conjurer, I'll take the priest. This is kind of my worry about doing fucking heroic. I'm kind of overpowering everything to the point where you're not going to learn a whole lot.
Well, right now I gotta get the rotation down, so... Muscle memory is a thing you have to learn, but...
You're still learning what the fuck my premonitions do.
Remember last night the sharpshooter? Second verse, same as the first. Thank you for the follow, Cedric! Get the mini boss. Especially while everything's stunned, that's like literally the best time to grab her. Because they have a buff that goes on them.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Oh, so we do kill these guys before he gets here?
Yes, arena need percentage in a real dungeon. Heroics don't have that mechanic because they're teaching you how to actually play. But in a real dungeon, there will be percentages. Oh, this is gonna be fun. And everything's getting healed. Ugh. Oh, thank God he died. Alright. Group up here. Alright, off to the boss again. We don't have to move. As soon as this is done, we're gonna have to interrupt. Move.
Was an Arathi hero.
Alright, so you're gonna want to pull these guys back here. Paladins are gonna leave consecrations. You're gonna have to keep moving. So we're gonna pull this next group back there too. Generally you get these guys with them, but it's okay that you didn't this time because you're still learning.
Oh look, there's 2 little stragglers.
Yep.
I assume these 2
Alright,
come
we can
together.
pull this next group. No, these guys die and then the guys on the stairs come down.
Okay.
Remember to keep them moving because they're paladins. Are you feeling it yet, Prof? If not, the next boss will make you feel it.
Not sure.
I'm not asking if you're feeling the tanking thing. I'm asking if you're feeling the 40k thing yet.
Oh, a little bit.
Alright, next group is across the room.
That's not the button I meant to. God damn it.
It's fine. You're being too hard on yourself. This really isn't a big deal. Heroic is the place for you to practice, Chip, because, like, I'm not gonna die tanking here. More coming down? What makes these pulls dangerous is that the consecration, like the casters do not like moving.
Yeah.
And generally ranged are too stupid to interrupt properly. Alright, back up. Boss is gonna come down. So with this boss, we all want to stack in melee. He's gonna drop hammers, they're gonna spiral around the room, we move. Now are you feeling the 40k?
Yeah.
He's also going to throw down a circle we need to run into and make explode, and he has an interrupt. He'll yell, burn and holy fire, or something like that. We have to interrupt him there.
Okay.
We're good. What am I doing? Now are you feeling it?
by the Emperor.
Alright, Deus, you wanted to be close for this. Because the hammers controlled her where we stand.
Cool.
Prof, you need to move away from the hammers. He's gonna get out of these?
Yeah, okay, this motherfucker's just a Grey Knight.
This doesn't do anything, don't worry about it. But we do need to get out of this.
Has warped the priory.
Hey, look, a trinket to replace your garbage.
Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
This is a big fuck you pull, so just be ready for it.
Alright, I'm coming. Alright, going.
Alright, so up the top of the stairs is going to be another door we open up. We're going to use line of sight pulling again. So you're going to pull these guys as well as this group right here that I'm marking right now. So throw your shield at that group, just walk close to the other group and then line of sight them. Back here. Alright, find the door. Dish, you also need to be out of line of sight.
Okay. That's what I was told to stand to roll. I was high.
Yes.
My legs don't look like theirs. It's so much cooler.
Alright, go into the group on the side of your rebound. Yeah, you can leave the corner. We're going to this pool right here.
Yay. Naughty priests get put in the line of sight corner.
She's even a corrupt imperator, Rebound. Or, sorry, Prof. She's a corrupt imperator.
Oh.
She's raising the dead.
I was about to say, this feels like Scarlet Monastery again.
It's a little bit like Scarlet Monastery, yeah.
Like, it's just the general tone and the feel of it.
It's like Scarlet Monastery. Scarlet Monastery were overrun by the Emperor. Alright, this is a mini boss in the middle.
Okay, pull him here.
It doesn't matter. Like, you can just try and interrupt that far priest. I'll get the close one. So throw your shield at the far guy.
I can click on the Sacred Flame. What happens if I do that?
I think it's just a minor buff.
Oh god, I can't just bulbous.
Oh! Oh! Well, this is gonna be fun.
What just happened?
I think Deus dotted us all?
No! I didn't touch the thing.
Okay, so that must be his aura that dotted us.
Foolish outsiders. Beledar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
Okay, hold on, let me see what the second film says. Hey! Either one of you two, holy people, hit that button. There we go. Alright, go ahead and pull this side group here. So in a Mythic Plus, you'd pull these side guys, but we don't need to. Boss is going to focus a beam on somebody who's not rebound. They have to kite the beam alongside the room. She's got a look-away mechanic called Blinding Light or something like that. Okay, rebound thinks it gets pulled, so we'll pull it. Go ahead and pull him. Okay. So she's got the blinding light pull, she's got a puddle she drops down, and then she's got beam that will chase people. When she hits 50%, she's gonna go up top, we have to chase her up top, and she's gonna have a shoot we have to interrupt.
Okay.
Go ahead. Alright, here comes the chasing laser.
Oh god.
Get out of the circle. I guess her look away is mythic only. Transition coming. Get up the stairs.
I gotta know about control. Out.
Danish, you need to move. Don't go downstairs. You'll...
Okay.
The Empire will see me burn, huh?
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
So this was the 40k dungeon I wanted you to see.
I can't.
Out of the building.
Prof, I can't res you.
Just release your prop.
I know.
I have scrap to turn into inventions.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was the Priory of the Sacred Flame, the 40k inspired dungeon.
I see what you mean.
Must invent with scrap.
Okay, so you have an idea of what you need to think about. Maybe like when you're not doing something, like when you have a slowish day, like at the scrapyard, maybe.
Yeah.
You should go sit on a dummy for a bit.
Yeah, I need to install a DPS tracker too.
I can give you the name of one. Details is the one that everybody uses right now.
Okay, I don't even remember the one I used to use. To be honest, I don't remember what it's called.
Probably Recount.
I don't remember. It might just be DPS meter, to be honest.
No. It was Recount. Back in Wrath, it was Recount.
Yeah.
But I mean, at least you know, like, you have an idea of where you need to be.
Yeah.
And you've seen the actual dungeons, so, like, well, 2 of them at least, so you understand, like, how hard you're gonna get hit.
Yeah. I thought I had better shoulders. Oh well, I'll sort this out. I'll figure it out later.
So, tomorrow night, after my raid, which will probably be over about 10:30, I'm going to do a couple delves. If you want to tag along, try and get loot.
If I'm home, tomorrow is the second game night after my buddy died, so.
Okay. In that case, can you stay up a little bit longer so we can get you one delve done at least?
Yeah.
So you have it for your vault?
Yeah.
Alright, Deus. I can only fit 3 people in delves, I believe. So I'm going to have to drop you for the time being so that we can get Prof done.
I have LFG. I have group founder delves with 5 people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you want to tag along for an 11, that's fine.
Yeah.
Give me a couple minutes, love.
Alright, I'm gonna get on the actual main.
There remains much to do.
I asked Lunecra, I didn't make him do this. Oh wait, we probably can't take you to an 11. Fuck.
I probably have to go up through the... Yeah, I think I have to go... Hold on, which one are you going to?
We would be going to the fucking Earthcrawl Mines.
I gotta go to Dornagal anyway. Alright, give me a minute.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get on the Demon Hunter. If it's a 4, I'm not wasting that on... If it's only a 4, I'm sending you to bed, Prof. I'm not... You're not
That's
doing
fine.
a 4th night.
That's fine.
I'm not wasting your time.
Yeah, because I think I actually have to go up through them if I'm not mistaken.
You do. I'm not quite sure how big... I can't invite you anyhow, you have to leave group.
1 second. Alright.
I'm pretty sure this has to be a 4. I mean, it's up to you. A 4 is not going to get you a very good vault, but it'll get you much better than what you have. And it'll be quick. But you have to do it anyhow, so it's up to you.
We gotta do it anyhow, and we have to start somewhere.
Are we doing the 4?
Yeah, we're going to do the 4.
Okay, I'm gonna...
I mean, I'll say unless you guys don't want to.
I mean, it's annoying, but, like, we have to get this done for you, so...
Yeah, tier 4 is the highest I can go.
Okay. Well, we need Dance to get here.
Yeah, on my way.
Hold on, I'm doing a key binding real quick.
Oh my god, get in here! Before rebound starts the thing. God damn it!
I'm here.
Okay. We gotta go now. Like, let's get in and out quick. Awesome. This will be super quick. Ignore everything. We're going to that portal. We'll kill these ethereal dudes, then we're going to take that portal.
Now we're thinking this portal.
Click the portal, get the fuck out of here. We're done with the delve. And Prof gets to go to bed.
Oh, okay. Is it like a random spawn or something?
No. The portal is a shortcut to the end of the delve, but you have to fight 3 bosses. Sometimes. Sometimes you have to fight a bunch of trash. It really depends on what the delve does. But basically, this turns the delve from like a 10-minute thing into like a 0-minute thing.
Fair.
Especially with where it spawned.
Alright, go ahead and click your boxes.
Grave Vault status unlocked. Complete 2 more belt. Chest in the center says it's locked.
Yeah, you'd need an item to loot it that you don't have.
Ah.
Bountiful key.
Yep. Alright, so what I need you to check for me, Prof, is hit the eye. The group finder eye.
Yeah.
I want to make sure you have at least something in your vault this week. So I need you to hit the group finder eye. Then go down to delves. And you see where it says Great Vault?
Yep.
Click it. Do you have anything like what I have? Like, are any of the boxes full?
Yes. Complete 1 heroic mythic, world and dungeon.
You have nothing for delve though?
Complete 2 delves. Delves are world,
Okay.
Yeah.
And what tier is it?
3.
Piss. We would probably have to do at least one more to get you a better one, but I don't want to keep you up. What item level is it if you hover over it?
$670 or higher, which would be a buff for me.
Whatever, good enough.
Oh god, rebound's giving me drugs.
Alright, So, Prof, you want to come to Dornagol and come to where I am, and you're just gonna log out where I am.
All right, on the way.
This way, like, no matter what, tomorrow after 11 Eastern,
Yep.
this will turn in, like, you'll be able to click the delve here, the key, or not the delve, the vault, and get a thing. But you need to come to where I am.
I'm working on it.
So basically, what this is this is a reward for doing any content during the week, like for actually, you know, spending an hour or two playing the game effectively, or more, depending on how much time you want to put into it. But you get rewarded for actually playing. So anything you do, up here, Prof, up here. You're down below. I'm up top.
Okay.
Down in here. That's not the day, it's not a fucking demon hunter. Oh my god. Down, Prof. Now you're too high. There's an entrance right at the top of the stairs. Okay, go straight to the back.
I see it.
Yep, you're going to log out here. And when you come back in tomorrow, you'll have an item in those vaults that you have open.
Yeah.
You just pick whichever one's the highest item level and use it. Okay?
Okay, cool.
I will try to make sure to get you at least your delves, like at least get you some real delves done soon, so you can actually start slowly gearing yourself. You're not ready for Keystone Dungeons. I'm not taking you into one.
That's fair.
Because you'll just fucking die. And other people are reliant on you. Unless, like, you know, Rebound wants to tank a baby key, in which case we'll just have you be a shit DPS that I carry.
Yeah.
But that won't be especially fun for you. So we'll talk about it.
All right.
I will try and hit you up sometime this week when I'm not working till 10. Maybe Thursday if you're not busy by the time I get home.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see where we are. So.
And I'll carry you through a couple of delves and get you an actual good vault.
Okay.
Otherwise, a lot of what you're going to be doing is like questing, just like world questing and stuff. Because if you look at my map real fast, if you see, I have gear in Koresh.
Yeah.
Somewhere. Right here. So like I can actually get gear that would be an upgrade for what you have.
Yeah.
By doing this world questing shit. And this doesn't take long. So this might be worth doing when you're not doing anything else at the scrapyard.
Yeah.
Because like you're looking at maybe 5 minutes of quests. There's standard wild questing and they give you gear that you can actually use.
Yeah, we'll look at it this weekend. Or you know, earlier, so.
Alright. I'm gonna raid into Sanus tonight.
I literally don't have any viewers at the moment, so.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Hopefully the dungeon teaching helped a little bit.
Yeah, I need to get the muscle memory down.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, Kobolds, for double stream night.
Yeah. Alright, good night guys, thank you. I will be back Wednesday. And we will probably be painting. So, thank you for coming, thank you for hanging out, and I will see you all later. Class dismissed.